chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin. Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the lot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload. Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin. Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the gun.
Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone tonight? Hope everyone is doing good. Hello. How are we all doing tonight? What's up, chat? What's going on? Hello, happy Friday. And for those of you who are celebrating all weekend like myself, happy Mother's Day weekend. Hello. What are the oranges for? B-Soms? That's a good question. That's a good question. Jeremy loves oranges, don't we know? Jeremy just loves oranges. Hello, Gray. How are you, my dear? Moving out of the house today and the cats. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can see that happening. Yep. So, yeah, it's, Mother's Day weekend is, is a thing, very much a thing in this house, just saying. So I was out with, my own mother, who I was lucky enough to see tonight, for our little special Mother's Day dinner out tonight. So that's why it's so late, chat. Sorry. I didn't realize when we were going to be home and all that, and I didn't want to schedule anything, and, have what happened last time when I tried to schedule something and then it turned out we were going to party. So, but that was not the case this time around, which is fine. But no, I had it. But for those of you who, wait, is that a burn? Oh, good Lord in heaven. Oh God, I see a burn. Anyway, but for those who are wanting to, obviously, who are lucky enough to have their mothers and, all of that, I hope that you lovely mothers out there have a wonderful Mother's Day weekend. Celebrate, damn it. Celebrate. Yeah, anyway. But, okay, so, as you can see, we have an eclectic crew here tonight with us. I'm very excited for this. This is going to be a lot of fun. Makari was not able to make it tonight. Unfortunately, she had something come up. She might come out later. I don't know. It's gonna depend on what she's able to do. But for right now, it looks like it's just gonna be me, Blue, Reese, Pie, and now Burn. So so there's that. But yeah, no, so let's go ahead and undeafen and let's get going here, shall we? Here we go. Oh no, Makari's okay. Makari's okay. She just had she said that she had a family thing come up. So no problem. No issue. She's fine. But okay, so let me undeafen here and we'll get started.
Fuck you.
Hello.
Perfect.
I'm hard to
You're
think
a
that Golden Burn did something like
Hi,
that.
Hey,
Vern, what
Hawk.
the hell are you doing here? No one.
He's bullying me.
I can't join.
He's bullying me.
I can't.
Look up
He's
and there
bullying me
you
in
are.
DMs.
I look up and I see.
He's
I got
bullying me.
bored. I got bored. I saw people in the VC. I got bored. What's up? I've been unbanned from joining. Okay, I got unbanned. I got
So valid.
unbanned.
What do you mean you got?
He's bullying me.
What is he not bullying you? What are you both
I'm not
not bullying each other?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
exactly.
DMing
What are you, a
me being
victim?
bully.
Problem?
I'm a victim. I
How
am.
many
fucking
friends
problem,
do you have that
bro.
do
Problem.
this to you?
I'm gonna make it your fucking
A
problem,
lot.
bud.
Right?
Don't.
That is a very good question. Who asked that question? Blue, did you ask that question? How many friends?
Yeah, I
yes,
said, how
that
many
is a
friends
very
do you
good
have
question because
that
Mitch
bully
does
you?
that. Mitch has been doing
Yeah.
that to Reese here as of late too.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's
Damn
two
it.
now.
Wait,
The
wait,
difference
who's
between
bullying? Wait.
Burn and Mitch.
Mitch.
The difference
Mitch.
between Burn and Mitch is that Burn doesn't delete his DMs.
True.
So,
Don't give
you
him
know.
my DMs.
True.
Ooh,
Whereas
wait,
Mitch
wait,
was
wait.
just
Mitch is being a typical Australian and just deleting DMs.
Oh my god.
Yes,
What
he
does that
gaslights me
mean?
so hard,
What does
Burn.
that even mean?
He's gaslighting
Fucking
me.
what a wretched individual. What a fucking wretched
Whoa.
individual.
Ooh.
Fucking
Whenever you do that, just whoa.
You're such a
Whoa.
So anyway,
fuck you, mate. You piece of shit, mate. Okay, fucking
Are you
Australian
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Are you done?
hey Huck, I will say it was funny when Burn first came in. Pi was like, "Okay, you have to pretend to be Makari now."
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
They ran. I'm here. Okay.
He did not
They
run.
did not run. Shut up.
They
No,
ran.
they had-
They're
I
not
don't think
they
here.
Burn
had-
actually.
They
Sorry.
might,
Good
she might be
Andrews.
able to join us later. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
but- So,
See,
how
I
are
got
you
a
all guys doing?
fan.
I'm doing good.
I'm
I'm
so
I
fucking
Minecraft.
walked
tired.
around for a while because I decided to go to a whole different borough in New York to go see a dermatologist, and then I walked for
Ooh.
like 2.5 miles collectively. Helped paint some sidewalk because it's like a mural. It's not like I'm painting the road lines. And
Oh.
and I'm tired, but I
Wait, you
like
painted?
Minecraft.
Wait,
and
you
friends.
painted the sidewalk? How fucking could you?
It's very Brooklyn.
Well, that wasn't in.
Oh,
Brooklyn,
you're from the city. You're from.
Oh, I'm not.
uh,
Listen, I'm a transplant. I'm gonna be completely transparent.
You're from the city.
Oh god, we've got
What-
another
What's
one.
happening?
Oh, good lord. Hi, honey.
Things are here now. It's a complete party. We got the knights from the round.
Yay!
We are the
Me.
we are the tactical Templar after all.
Is it
Mhm.
because he was
Shut
talking
the
about my
fuck
shirt
up.
from Uranus Fudge Factory?
Ooh.
No, he was not here
Ayo.
for this part. So explain that. Blue.
No, I'm
Go
kidding. I'm
ahead.
kidding.
So guys, Blue found out that there is a Uranus Fudge Factory. And she
Huh?
realized that there was one in Missouri today.
Yeah, that I
Mhm.
didn't know. I
Mhm.
knew about the one in Indiana because my buddy brought me a shirt, but he didn't just bring a shirt. He showed me like everything that he saw there. He spent like $200 getting people like souvenirs because they're.
Oh, wow.
He got me a
Where's
bunch of magnets. Several of the magnets.
That's a good
Our
friend, man.
Oh yeah, no, it was great. Several of the magnets were euphemisms, and then I went to visit a
Mhm.
friend outside of Seattle, and I left one of the magnets on the radiator in like a La Quinta or whatever it's called.
Ooh.
Pretty
Fancy.
sure it was the one that involves lube. I can't remember what that was. It was like it's supposed to be like an oil
Wonderful.
change place.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's a fake one.
Town.
It's just meant to be like a euphemism.
Oh.
And I was just like, sure,
Gotcha.
let's leave
We're
that
gonna
one.
have to visit there.
Why they're here.
Oh, that's funny. But yeah, no, there's a Uranus fudge factory that's out by the Ozarks.
Yeah, and I
See,
guess
at
that's where it
first you could've
started,
fooled-
and then
you could've-
they got one in Indiana for some reason.
You could have fooled me. I thought for a minute they were going to be talking about me. Like, excuse me, I am not. Oh my god, I am not packing anybody's fudge.
Okay.
Not tonight, anyway.
Okay.
Not
Okay,
for free.
Paul.
What about?
I thought you were a resident fudge pecker.
Methinks Zeldacast.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow.
Wow!
Give me that
Wow! Wow, honey!
title.
Wow!
King
Are
fudge
we-
pepper.
Are we going
that-
there? Are we going there? Really?
Hell yes, we are.
I make fun of
Thank
New
you.
you.
drag
Oh, wait.
name.
Oh,
King of
yeah.
But
fudge
here's the other
pepper.
thing that I
You
wanted
know
to
who else?
I love telling
You know
people.
who?
So the
Yeah,
other thing that I
but
love
they-
that my buddy brought,
Nothing. I'm good.
the other thing my buddy brought back was
Mhm.
it's like a newsletter that looks like a little newspaper. It's called the
Mhm.
Uranus Examiner because of course it is.
Ah.
It's only put out like twice a year, but it's like a
Mm.
real newspaper. It has obituaries in it.
Oh shit.
Oh,
And
Yeah, I
the
want mine
obituaries
in
are
there.
written exactly how you would
Speaking-
expect them to be in the Uranus Examiner.
Speaking of obituaries, speaking
you
of
can tell us how they
obituaries,
would have wanted
Oppblock.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get
The
there, bro.
what?
Don't you worry, we're
I found
familiar.
out earlier. Somebody told me
No.
earlier today
lost
that
coyote
my
is
dad
my
was
soup.
older than dirt, and I said no. He discovered it.
Hey.
Ah.
my
Y'all ever
country
heard
has
of dirt
pubs
farmers?
older than your entire country, Mr. Huck.
That's fair.
Thank you, Lost Coyote, for the 2. Cloudy be raining on our parade for real, on God, no cap, true.
Cloudy, call in. No.
No.
No, she. Speaking of which, has anyone like heard from her at all? Is she just
Nope.
like completely gone?
I don't know.
Have you?
No,
From who?
Okay, Huck.
no, I haven't.
Okay,
I
Huck.
swear
I'm
I
not-
haven't.
I mean, I
Since
feel like
everything hit,
somebody,
no.
I feel like somebody
I'm
in
not-
one of the chats we're in had mentioned like
Yeah,
that they were
yeah.
still kind of around, but like quietly, and both of us are over here like ain't seen shit, but I believe it.
Yeah.
Well, she's
Well,
still,
I mean,
I think they
they're
said it
still
on
on
the
your
stage.
servers, and aren't they?
Yeah, they just have all their phones removed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. When I found that out, ooh, lava, lava. No,
Oh
no,
my
no, 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 no.
Lava gotcha. But anyway, back to
Yeah.
back to Cloudy.
I couldn't share
What was
screen,
I
I'm
saying?
sure.
Well, what is it? Yeah, I think him and Cloudy are both still in there, but they're in some sort of like special mode where they can't talk. And from what I can tell, I think Falgi abandoned his account.
Yeah,
I'm
that
pretty
I
sure-
remember. I'm sure he's got
Yeah.
it all, but like I don't know if they can't talk. I think they choose not to.
They're in some sort of special mode where they can't see people's messages and they can't message. So I'm not sure why they bother
Oh.
still being
Yeah.
in there. When I found that out though, I was like, I do not want them like seeing what people are saying because like people trust
That's
the
probably
space.
why.
I don't want them to like feel invaded. So when I found that out, I'm like, no, they can't read, so we can't let that happen. So and I'm pretty
Wait,
sure
wait.
Zane's on top of
Well,
it.
is this in like in
Yeah.
what server is this? And what server is this?
Empire server.
The
Well-
best server.
So it
The
used
best
to be.
server
Oh,
ever?
yeah, it's not the best
Not the
server, by the way.
Yeah.
So
it
wait,
is
so
the
wait,
best
why can't they
server.
see things? Like, why can't they see things? Like, what's the
cannot
like?
remember.
Because I don't want like people to feel like their privacy is being invaded. Because people want to talk shit, but like I don't know, and people
Well, let
really
them talk
don't like them.
shit.
So they probably. I mean, I'm really not like on the tech side of that sort of thing, but I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed
Well-
to participate. I don't want people to be uncomfortable.
But
You know,
okay, I'm gonna be super blunt here. If people are talking
Mhm.
shit, they should be able to talk shit back. I'm gonna be super blunt here.
Yeah,
Like-
probably. But they
Well, I
wouldn't.
mean-
They've sort of resigned.
Well, I
Pretty
think
much.
that here's the thing, and I also think, and this is also kind of maybe I don't know. I'm not speaking for them. I don't want to, but if I were them, I mean, they can stay in there obviously if they want to. They're obviously not talking or anything, and that's their decision. But if I were them, I would have left because I wouldn't want to deal with any of that. And maybe they just are in there just to be in there. Maybe they forgot. Who knows? I don't know. But I think that if they're in there, then they can choose to talk if they want to, obviously, or whatever they decide to do. But I wouldn't stay in there if I were them. I'd leave. But that's just me.
Yeah.
So who knows? Who knows?
From what I've been told, they completely. Oh crap! Oh god, there's more lava.
Oh wait, Jack says they are no longer there. What?
I think they are.
They were.
But from what I've been told, they completely abandoned the accounts. So I honestly haven't really been caring about what they're up to. So that mostly influences most of my decisions on this. And I'm not really the decision maker. Okay. The pie bit aside, I'm literally just the figurehead. I know nothing about the back end or what's going on.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, they're still in the server. They're just called banished. So
that's what it was.
Oh, gotcha.
First of all, Pie, you're our benevolent leader.
Oh, thank you. I am.
So how did this thing bleed into Beckett's Discord? Were Falgi and Cloudy mods there and kicked KJ out? I'm a bit confused how this thing blew up. Okay, so Crankshaft, let me give you a brief TLDR.
Yeah, because we don't totally know that.
How did this thing bleed into Beckett's Discord? It kind of bled into Beckett's Discord because of Beckett's mods. So from what I remember, some of Beckett's mods they have not been named, at least on Beckett's end anyway, became Oppblock mods. And so, or some of them did, not all of them, but some of them became Oppblock mods too. And they had heard about, they were hearing about what was going on with KJ and all of that.
A whole whisper campaign, basically.
Yeah, it was a whole whisper campaign, obviously. They didn't start it, obviously. Cloudy and Falgi did. But they had taken the word of Falgi and Cloudy for the most part and essentially got the rest of the Beckett mods to ban KJ. Now, they didn't ban him. They just removed him from the mod team. He was still in the Discord. He just didn't have mod perms, and he wasn't a part of the mod team. Does that make better sense? So
I think that's a good abbreviation of it.
Yeah, and then Beckett, when he found out about it, he was fucking pissed and made it and corrected everything, and that's when he looked into what was happening and all of that. So, and it just went on from there. Now, for this particular call, this is a call that Makari had with Cloudy after the call that we watched last time, which was with Q and KJ and Do and Diesel and everybody else. So this call took place after that call. I don't know when exactly. Makari would have to confirm that. She may have said, I just don't remember. Do you, Blue or Pie, do you, either one of you know?
Off the top of my head, I could not tell you.
Okay.
No, I know nothing.
I didn't know if you guys knew or not. I just figured I'd ask. So, but yeah, so
I jokingly call us the personality hires.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, even with this whole drama, I can't keep anything straight. I literally don't even remember any of it. And I feel so bad because people are like, oh, what's your opinion on this or that? I'm like, I forgot that happened. It's really great.
Like, to be honest, I have to touch a lot of grass whether I like it or not, so I couldn't tell you.
No. Well, I'm excited to remember exactly what happened.
I feel that.
I need to be refreshed every day on why I should be mad. And then yay!
But yeah, so this is that call. So we're gonna go over that.
What are we doing?
And we're gonna go over the Makari Cloudy call. It's just Makari and Cloudy. Now again, like I said, I don't know when exactly this call took place. Makari, again, maybe she said and I just can't remember. But if Makari comes in later, we can obviously ask her. But
there's a date.
So.
There's this date down here, Caleb. It says 4/5/26.
Thank God.
Okay. So it did happen in April. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I do remember it wasn't too far off of when this stuff started going down.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. And Blue is currently playing some Minecraft, so we figured that we could enjoy watching some Minecraft and listen to the call, and we can just hang out and chit chat and whatnot.
Yay!
You're stealing Blue's content right now.
She told me I could.
I did. I literally was like, "Listen, I
Shut
enjoy
up.
playing Minecraft. I have
Blue
ADHD."
strike case. Oh my
Is this
god!
an
No.
discussion, or is this actually like your private server or game?
Oh, this is a server that I think mainly. Pi, do you remember who? I think B runs it mainly.
Yeah, this is the B one. Oh, but we also have the
So it's, like,
Cobblemon
kinda
one, which is
private,
open
but
to everyone.
Yeah.
If
This
anyone
one's, like,
ever wants
kinda
to
private.
join the
All right, so
Cobblemon.
what we're gonna do?
Mr. Khuck wants to play Minecraft also, but I don't know how to apply mods. So if y'all have any mod recommendations, I'd love to have it.
Mod
Let's
Rinse
look
is the one that I've been using.
Anyway.
So
Yeah,
that's, like, the
Modrin is
launcher.
good and easy. Oh, you know what? You can private message. You know, I'll take a break and I can private message you and like figure out how to do that because it's complicated. I don't want to take up stream, but I want to help so you can play.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just DM him
Figure it
later.
out one
Just,
day.
yeah.
Message me.
I am gonna warn you right now, Khuck. Occasionally, I will walk by and you'll see certain structures, like the ones in front of me.
I see that. Mm-hmm.
A certain
Uh-oh.
somebody decided to run around with a bunch of netherrack and do that, so
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'll probably be breaking some of those down.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I don't care.
Oh no, I just meant to warn you, but I was like, oh yeah, that happened.
It's fine.
But I don't
It's
get
fine.
it. What
Dude, this is
so bad about
evil.
this
It's a
structure?
penis.
Well-
It's a penis.
Oh, wow.
That's a penis.
Yeah, you see it?
It's a penis.
I couldn't tell you how many there are
There's
either.
triple
It's a
shit
furnace.
going in. You're gonna get that
It's a
looked at.
penis.
Oh,
that's all I can say.
well-
Yeah.
Well, that's
Anyway,
inevitable.
let's get
It's
to
in the
this
shape of a
amazing.
penis. So,
Let's get to
all
do
right.
this amazing call.
Shush you.
Don't
All
don't
right.
hype it up too much.
Okay.
It's the greatest call ever, greatest call since yesterday.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you're just a little shitster, aren't you?
Yes.
When is he not? Do you not know?
No, Listen, I'm not here that often.
Yeah. Do you not? You'll
Okay.
get. Listen. You should already know by now that he is very much a shit.
I am not a shit stirrer. What the
What
fuck?
the
What is this-
fuck ever? Oh,
You're such a liar. You
Sir,
banned me
you
from
are
calling
banned
in.
Reese
Like,
is doing a thing,
like-
but my
fucking like-
favorite.
The biggest fucking shit stirrer I've ever fucking
The only
met. Anyway,
reason-
Thank
annoying
you,
fucking-
Reese.
I am not
thank
the
you.
shit. Well, I'm a shit stirrer. Proof. Anyway.
Oh, I have tons
Visit my
of proof.
DMs.
Where do you want me to
No.
start?
Dude,
Shut up!
the burning smoke stream.
I hate you. Shut up!
No, so I was gonna say, no, I always think of whenever Reese put the echo on, just going burn.
This is burn
Yes!
slander, exactly. Embre is like so cool.
I
This is
know.
burn
Embre,
slander,
no,
fake
don't
news.
encourage this.
Exactly.
What the
I
fuck
no longer
ever.
have the echoing mic.
Embre is based, and you can't understand it. I
Fake
know.
news.
All right. Okay, sorry. So we're going to go ahead and start this call here. Now let me get this up here. 1.25.
Chad, I apologize that I can't read what you're saying, but
All
if
right.
I open YouTube while I'm playing this, my whole computer will scream at me.
All right. So
Oh my god,
one's in
same.
chat if we're ready to
tried
listen. One's in chat if
Why?
we're ready to
Two.
go.
What if I put a 2?
Then you put it too.
I mean, there's
I
nothing
put it-
stopping you.
I put an asterisk.
You put an asterisk.
Put an asterisk.
Well, I thought about it, but I didn't do it. So I did it in my mind, but not in the chat.
Oh, okay. That was-
He's honest. I
That's
like
it.
that.
That's honest and fair. It's true. Okay. 1 second. So let me get this up on my other browser here.
People
Let's-
just leaving these remains of trees in the sky for me to deal with in front of
Dude.
my house.
This is like a first world problem, isn't it?
Listen, out of everything else that I have to deal with, I'm fine with one first world problem.
All right.
God, these trees are not getting cut
Oh,
down
no.
properly.
Okay.
1 second, chat. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I
Have
had
you
to
played
put the
the-
call up on another
okay.
browser. Hold on.
It was
1
like
second.
yeah, never mind. I was gonna say something pretty Zelda-like, but it's fine. We can wait.
I mean, there's
What were
nothing
you
wrong
gonna
with
say?
saying something like.
I mean, there's like a Zelda like mod that you can use that you can play on like Minecraft. That's like
Oh, I believe
open
it.
I know. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'll have to try that sometime. Oh, how did I hurt my... Whatever.
All right, let me go back to the Discord. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, here we go, chat.
What's your thoughts on pretzels, by the way?
Shut up.
This is actually the most. No, this is a question from Tony. Tony hits. Hey, Khuck, what are your thoughts on pretzels?
Burn.
First of all,
Shut up. All right.
I'm not a big fan.
I like pretzels.
Dude, chatter, dude.
Thursday weekend for K.
I mean, I like a soft
And as you
pretzel.
can see, her icon is a sun. Because if you make her upset, she is going to burn with the rage.
Why is there wait? Why is there mods getting banned? Wait.
Do not agitate her, or else I will feel her wrath and will hunt you down.
Jack, why did you?
Oh, because they put 6-7.
Oh, that's fair.
6-7.
Jack, no, stop. Leave them alone. They're fine.
So anyway,
Leave them alone.
7.
oh, should I be hearing the call? By the way,
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
late now. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
having
duh.
connectivity issues.
no, I'm asking just because I don't know because I'm sharing my screen.
God, Burn, way to derail the stream. Jesus Christ almighty.
I didn't even do anything. What?
What are you talking about?
I was, you know, vocalizing our great chatter here, and then Khuck just blew him off. Damn.
You even say
Tony,
it like a shit.
Tony, 1992. I wouldn't do that to you.
Shut up.
Hi.
What?
This has been something.
Oh god damn. Why is it quiet?
This is so fucking sad.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I'm trying to
Sorry.
figure that
I'm
out.
so sorry. First, I want to just get this out of the way. I'm so sorry all this came out because Dodgy and I were mean.
Let me see if I can turn it up here on my end. Hold on.
I'm down for what?
If you're sharing it on your screen, then I may have to see if I can watch that as well, but I don't know if I can.
Let me see something. I'm checking. I got everything turned up. You know what? It might be on my system. Hold on. Okay. Let's see if that'll work.
We'll get there.
Yeah, Nintendo Mail, we get it. Low audio. You're like an hour late.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's see if that'll work.
Into Rena's pedophile cat boyfriend. Didn't
Nope.
Cat boyfriend?
No. Ah. Huh. Wait, did I forget to? Oh,
Oh, why is the audio so high? Yeah, fuck yourself, Sleek. Dude.
Yeah, we're super loud, just not the thing itself. I got it turned up all the way. Hold on. Let me see something else here.
oh, right. I should turn myself down a little bit.
No, you
Am I
guys
fi-
are fine. I just hold on. Let me see what I can find out here. 1 second.
Oh, I meant just in case I get jump scared by an Enderman again.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Because it happens a lot. I don't know why. No, I like them. That's the weird part. But like they keep appearing, like it's scaring the shit out of me. Like they'll appear so close that the sound is really loud.
Okay, hold on.
And I'm like, cool. It's not like I have a pulse that I need to maintain.
1 second here.
I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Oh, right. I gotta open the schematic I was using. I could do that. I'll just... What is not seen is that I have pictures of little DIY things I saved from
Hi.
Pinterest of all
This
things,
has been
because
something, to say the least.
I guess that's just the era I'm in,
Okay,
but also
yeah,
there's a lot.
The audio is super quiet. Let me.
Oh, weird.
Wait, so he didn't, but wait, he didn't balance the audio.
It may be something on my end, though. Hold on.
That'd be fucking hilarious if he didn't balance the audio.
Yeah. Let me see something here.
What do you want? What do you want?
Trying to remember what I was looking for.
This is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh.
so sorry. First, I want to just get this out of the way. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
no,
all-
I can't ever like
Everyone has to be super quiet.
write things and hear words at the same. time.
Yeah, no, this isn't working. Okay, hold on.
Hmm.
Hold on, chat.
Teehee.
Is it?
I mean,
Let
worst
me-
case, you might be able to send it to me.
Stream Realm at 78. Cut for audio issues.
Mhm.
All right, guys, let's break for the day. We'll meet you back here tomorrow.
This has been something to say
Silly
the
goose.
least.
Okay,
Yeah,
what am I
we're gonna
looking-
have to. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something else.
Woo! Take 10.
How long is that? Okay. How long is
Wait,
the
wait.
actual the actual call file? Like,
I'll send it to you.
because I mean, I have Nitro. If anything, like,
Yeah, I do.
well, I
too,
don't know
but
if that
for some-
necessarily
Yeah,
involves
I do
anything,
too,
but I
but
should be.
It's not. I have literally everything turned up on my end, so I don't know what's going here. Blue, let me message you real quick. Here, hold on.
If anything, I can
I'll
stop
be right back.
screen sharing first, because I bet
Are you watching?
There you go.
stream.
Do you have the tab muted? Maybe.
Mm-mm.
Ooh,
Mm-mm.
man, I thought it was really smart
Yeah,
coming with
No,
that.
I turned everything up like on my system and in Discord and OBS. Like I literally have everything turned up max almost.
Let me also turn down
Ooh.
the sound
may be
on
something
my
with me.
Minecraft to make it easier.
Yay, Minecraft.
You
I need to get better internet.
I feel that.
For real. Mm.
Oh, thank
Oh.
you, B.
Okay, let me see here. Ba.
Hey, Wookie.
Again. Okay. What do you? No, you're not. I'm not putting in. Okay, let me see here. Let's see what happens if I hit play on this. Worst case, I stop the stream and then I didn't even hit the play part.
Everything crashes.
I'm back.
It is very quiet. That's strange.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I have no
Here,
idea.
let me.
Did you try
I don't know
turning
if
it up
it's
on the
going-
video itself?
So that's the weird part. It's all the way up, but it's quiet.
So he didn't balance
see?
the audio. Is what we've like discovered.
No one figured it out.
This is why Khuck's burning with the rage of 1,000.
But it's not
Well-
Khuck's fault. It's no. It's not Khuck's fault. That's slow.
No,
You
it's
didn't
not.
balance the
What
audio.
I'm saying is, I think I might know how to fix it. I just have to
Okay.
see if I can do this.
All right,
Let me
hang on,
see
chat.
here.
1 second.
Blue will save it.
I hope so.
I appreciate the
Yes,
vote of
Blue will
confidence.
save us all.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh my
we'll see what
God.
we can do.
Yay.
Well,
So
I
Blue
mean-
has to get off Minecraft and chop. You know what I mean?
First of all,
Well, I mean, if we'll
Minecraft
figure
is
it out. We'll
very
see what we can do.
important.
I just want to make sure that if I'm sharing the actual screen, you'll be able to hear it, but also not dox myself.
Oh,
Right.
true.
I mean, it's not like I would. There's really nothing on my screen right this second that shows anything, but let me see here. Let me grab this.
I kind of want to
Maybe-
stream, but like I know myself and
Kicking burn worked. Wow.
I accidentally share something. But then also I probably wouldn't care.
No, it's
feel that.
we're on the talking
Yeah.
screen, so you're good.
Teehee.
All right, let's see here. So the bright side is I
Okay.
have another
Maybe we could just get Slug to send us the file.
That's the thing though, it's up here.
Dude, I'm so rich in Minecraft.
You're funny. Hold on.
I'm part of the conspiracy that no one's watched the video yet.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
I want to just get this
let's
out of
do
the way. I'm
this.
so
That's why
Baby.
no one was able to call out the audio error.
Hmm.
So chat, do you like the Costco guys? Oh, chat, tell me your opinions on the Costco guys.
Yeah, tell Pi your opinion. Yes.
I don't know what
I
that
don't-
means.
Yes, exactly. Can I see them? No, but
I have no idea what
Goofy.
is going on right now. Like none.
like
I
I
don't-
need to know that
I
you
am-
know
This is, you know what? We're all
about the
having a
Costco
good time.
guys.
This is a
Sorry,
Khuck
this
chill
came out
stream.
because-
They
How about
bring the
that?
boom.
They bring the boom. Okay.
Does this get 5 big booms?
That's what they do.
You've never been to
Yes.
Costco, Gray? Ooh.
I haven't been to
Wow.
one in a long fucking time.
I've never been to Costco either. No.
Really?
Wait, I want to see.
No. Why would I go to
I mean, it's-
Costco when I can?
I mean, just to go
Well-
once.
Mhm.
It's actually,
Okay,
it's
what's
actually-
the wait? But why would I go there when like the store's down the street? Like what the fuck?
Exactly.
Oh, well, how far away is the Costco from you? I'm assuming
Like-
They
pretty far.
bring the
It's
boom.
like it's about 8 exits from me. So
Oh, gotcha.
why would I go all the way out there?
Oh my god, I get 6 big booms, dude.
No, that's
So,
fair.
like-
That's fair.
We have
Where
6,
I'm-
7 big booms.
Where I'm
Oh
from,
my god.
6, 7. Where I'm from, we don't have Costco's, but we have like something similar to Costco, which is called BJ's, which is exactly
yeah.
Costco,
Oh, hell
but
yeah,
with a different
BJ's,
name.
yeah.
But I hate that place.
Oh,
You
I
hate
have
these-
beef with that place because for some reason, every single time I go there, something I
Okay.
get has a chickpea in it, and I started to feel like I was being gang stalked. Like
don't-
a
wait, you
random
don't like-
chickpea. I got a bag of frozen bananas. There was a chickpea in it. I got a thing of raspberries. There was a chickpea in it. I got a bag
Good.
of like vegan granola. There was a chickpea in it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There
Oh
are
my
always
God.
chickpeas
Pie
in it. I thought I
only
was
you.
going insane.
Pie,
What's
it's
wrong?
only
all right.
you.
So
I thought I was going insane.
It's only
I
you.
have
I was-
some. I think I've kind of gotten it to do what I want it to do,
Okay.
but I need to first see what happens if I do, because I need to make sure that, because I can either do the entire screen, or I can do the individual thing. But if I have Minecraft up, tell me if you can hear this.
Okay, go ahead. Nope.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. So I'll just do entire screen,
Dang.
Okay.
and then I should be able to pin Minecraft to the top or something. I mean,
Yeah,
even if I
that's fine.
can't, it doesn't matter. So I will.
What if the
I
call
got-
becomes
I
lost
got-
media and the only available version of it
Yen,
has Minecraft
the-
noises over it?
Yeah, and the call
That'd actually
itself-
kind of funny.
The call itself got low audio wherever I went to try to play it. So Blue is trying to get it figured out, and apparently it's being re-uploaded. So it's just going to be a few minutes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure it's just something with like
did-
post processing.
What is
But-
this scuff?
Did B get slug on that?
Probably.
Whip.
Oh my god.
Put up the photo of the Lego with the whip. That's
the
what
Lego
happened.
with the. I don't
Oh
want to know.
shit! It's 11 o'clock at night. Holy shit!
Oh my god, I made an emoji in my server. It's really good. I'll have to find it. I'll send it to the group
Of
Ooh,
that
you
specifically.
can put it in
Good
mine.
god.
Or it should be
One
available on
minute.
mine anyway.
Just making
Ooh.
sure I have different things. Close.
I don't have Discord Nitro, so I can't send the emoji, but I just love that image so much.
Let me see here.
Let's see.
Just want
Well,
to.
I'm gonna go to bed, but you guys have a great stream.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Burn. We'll talk to you later.
Peace
Good
out, bye.
night.
Bye.
Trying to make sure.
That was the
That
last time we
I-
ever spoke to him.
No.
No, it will not be. I promise you, it will not be.
He moved to the country. We'll never see him
Hold on.
again.
Hold on, let me see something real quick. Is it...
That should be fine. I should be able to do it just with like the full screen, so you guys can judge me on how
Okay.
I have a shit ton of tabs open, or like a shit ton of messages I haven't
Well-
gotten to answer.
If you want to give it
I
a
have
shot,
those
go for
too.
it.
Yeah, I don't care,
And then,
but I want to see
I'm
if
just
this will
waiting.
work. So
Okay, go for it.
We're gonna go entire screen. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna put on Minecraft, but we're gonna open the
Yay!
browser, and they're gonna tell me if you can hear this.
Okay, go for it.
It's gonna take a second. It's gonna think about it. Yeah, man. I believe in you.
Yay!
Can you hear
I believe
anything?
in myself in
Very,
finding the
very
struggle
little.
with that Lego.
Okay, good. I kind of know how to work with that.
Very
Enjoying
sad.
the troubleshooting
Oh my
chat.
god, pie.
Isn't that good? It can mean so many things.
Let me see here.
That's very
It's
true.
a conversation piece.
A little lower. Okay, and
All right.
then we're gonna.
Okay.
Chat,
all right.
have you been talking about the Costco guys?
So the
Is that
the
a little bit?
the re-upload is being worked on too, just an FYI. So it's just gonna be a few minutes, but okay, let's try it with your way, Blue. Go for it.
Is it working?
Mm-mm.
What if this video is cursed? It's
Oh my
like a
God.
creepypasta. Like,
We'll just kill a few minutes and we'll just wait for the re-upload. It's
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
fine. It's fine.
All right, where did? There you are.
So,
Yay.
anybody
Oh my
got
god,
any-
I'm finally back.
Were you
Hello.
gone this
We're
entire
having-
time, Reese?
Yeah. So
What?
okay.
What happened?
Oh
For a
no.
little bit of context, you know, Khuck, I told you in the group how I really had to upgrade my tarantula enclosure because the one that I got was originally a little bit too small.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
No, don't worry, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He has not escaped or anything like
Oh,
that.
No,
Don't
I
worry.
think it's.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was
basically,
that you were dealing with lava again.
No, 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 no.
Oh, no. Oh, the spider.
He has
spider.
decided to, even though he's meant to be like a ground-dwelling spider, he decides, oh, I want to fucking climb all night, don't I? So because I'm like so fucking new to owning tarantulas, I'm so scared that I'm gonna like do something wrong and like I've heard that like if a tarantula falls just even a tiny little amount, then it can die. So here I've been cutting up some fucking mesh, using some magnets to stick it onto itself, so that it's got a little mesh part so it doesn't like slip on the glass and fall down kind of thing.
Oh.
So this whole time I've just been like, I've not been able to take my eyes off of it like this whole time, like, and I just like, okay, I've got to do it.
I don't blame
I've just
you.
got to do it, make it like
Yeah.
a bit safer. So now he is a lot safer. He's probably quite
good.
annoyed at me because I had my fingers in the enclosure, but he's still fine.
Okay, good. Okay.
Parenthood.
No,
You're
we've
like,
been...
do you want a functional room?
Well, no,
Huh?
right? You want a functional room, true. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The audio was super low for the call,
Yeah.
so it's getting re-uploaded,
yeah.
and we were trying to get all that figured out. But yeah, so it's getting
I
re-uploaded
did-
now.
Yeah, I did have you guys. I was listening to everyone
Okay.
while in the background cutting up some fucking mesh for this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure
Many
what all
such
you
things.
heard and didn't hear. It's fine. It's cool.
Nah, I got the
So-
whole thing.
Who has
Uh-huh.
plans for Mother's Day?
So I won't be able to see my mom like immediately. I'm gonna see her towards the end of the month, but what she doesn't know is that my boyfriend is doing this cute little thing that I came up with where he does like resin pouring and like all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
He used to
really?
Oh yeah, he used to make props all the time. Like, unfortunately, a
that's
lot of the
cool.
photos are lost to time because, for some reason, I don't know who he pissed off before I ever met him, but somebody's tried to hack his accounts multiple times.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So he's lost a lot of photos of like his cosplay and prop work, which sucks. But
Mm-mm.
he used to make like She-Ra swords, which were really fucking crazy because those just had like this really cool sort of iridescent kind of quality to them where if the light hit them they would basically glow. But anyway, I just wanted something with clear resin shaped like a corgi with this flower that we associate with my family's first corgi. Her name was Zuzu, and if anybody knows the movie It's a Wonderful Life, that
Yes. I
Yeah,
love that
so-
movie.
which is really funny because my sister wanted to name her Buffy, which would have fit.
I like that.
Yeah, no, that dog had personality. She ran the house. But my parents called her Zuzu, and so they have one of those. It's a specific type of cherry tree. I believe it's called a Kwanzaa cherry tree, but they have like these really puffy, like big blooms So it kind of looks like a bunch of little ballerina tutus, and then they only stay up for like 2 weeks out of the year because they're so heavy that they'll just immediately fall off the tree. And anyone who's seen Or on Host Club should know that what that looks like. Um,
Deep cut. Whoa.
exactly.
Forgot about that show.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, the point is, I told him about it, and then unfortunately for him, I use his Amazon account to get stuff. So I saw that he had found like a corgi ice mold that was actually like the perfect mold.
Oh, how
And
cute!
Exactly. Like there was a big thing of resin in the same order, and I sent him a screenshot. Like I don't think I was supposed to see this, but
Oh, that's cute. That's adorable.
he made one for me, and then I asked him if he would mind making another one that I could give to my mom. And I'm gonna tie a little bow around its neck.
Oh, how cute!
I used to work with resin quite a lot. My first 3 praying mantises that I had, all of them are preserved in resin to this day.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah, that's cute.
Mr. Huck, talk about props for a second.
Mr. Huck, talk about props for a second.
So I've built a proton pack for the Ghostbusters group
Yes!
that I work with. So I actually cheated. I used a shell of one and then I replaced everything in it. But the
it still counts.
The one really cool prop I built that like K-Huck did not want me to build.
Oh no.
But I was able to do it. And I did it myself and I was proud. I coded over 10,000 lines of code by copying and pasting and doing my own stuff on it.
Did you do like a Raspberry Pi thing?
No, I built my own Ghostbusters lightsaber, and I had a Hollywood artist actually design files to make my lightsaber look like a Ghostbusters proton pack wand.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's cool.
And so I actually own the legal rights to it, and I had a lot of people who were like, "You should sell the files." So I made it, and then everybody was like, "Yeah, sell it, and make it, and sell it." And I was like, "Okay, it's $500," and everybody was like, "Oh." What?
It's like, what did you think it would be?
Well, I mean, I spent all the time making it. Like,
exactly.
You want me to sell it fully built, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, this is profitable. This is like the most high-end lightsaber you can make. It's got 300 LEDs just in the saber blade.
Yeah, exactly.
So
like that just makes sense.
And it's really cool. So ultimately, at some point, I'm just going to sell the attachments for it, but I don't think it's going to be as popular as the thing itself. Nobody wanted to pay full price for it.
No, I get that. I mean, it kind of depends. Like my partner, when he did the She-Ra swords, I think, because at a certain point he got kind of burnt out because he was making so damn many of them. But
is it real swords or is it like 3D printed? Because I made one.
So it was like, I think that the actual shape of the sword and like the pieces were 3D printed, but then he like sanded them to hell and then made them into a resin mold and then did the rest. It's like a whole process. He's very particular about it.
Me and him would get along a lot. So I have a resin printer and I have a 3D printer. I made a Thundercat sword because I have a 3D printing business on the side that I try to run while I'm trying to get it off the ground. But
well, I'll definitely like let him know about that because he's always happy to help people troubleshoot stuff.
Did you just yawn at me?
God damn. So also you guys talking about props and stuff like that. My dad's girlfriend used to make these insanely detailed clay kind of fairy pixie like creatures. I will get a few of them and I'll chuck them into the group chats that we've got. But let me just
that sounds cool.
Crop out. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to crop it out because she makes her business this way. Oh my god, leave me alone, Facebook. I don't want to go anywhere near you. Like,
you don't want to join Facebook dating?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna deafen and while I test this out. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Why do I still hear the? Okay, give me a second. Okay, there we go. All right. Chat, can you still hear me? Let me see something. I'm going to test this audio out real quick.
Okay. Hi. This.
Much better. Much better. Okay, we got you. We got it, chat. We're back.
Asking. So
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're ready whenever you
partner
are.
or husband
Not my
3D
boyfriend.
print
I
and
just use
resin
part.
print?
So he has a resin printer and then like a 3D printer. I don't know a lot about that kind of stuff just because I'm not. It's so funny. I draw and he's like, "That's amazing," and I'm like, "I don't know. I've been doing it for a while." And he's like, "Well, I can't do anything like that." And like, people don't just 3D print and make swords.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So, I know that those are ones he has. If I'm sure if I texted him, he would tell me what like models they are and stuff.
Okay, we got the audio, guys. We got it.
Yay!
We got it.
Yay!
Much, much, much better.
Because
Okay,
I got the fucking
Mwah.
pictures ready.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna play. We're gonna.
Don't worry, Reese. We can look at the look at the pictures after.
And then we're gonna listen to it in the background. I promise. Okay. All right. So, not even gonna put ones in the chat because I'm gonna go ahead and get this played before we. Yeah. So we don't jinx it. Okay. All right.
Cool.
All right. Hold on. Thank you, Slug, for
Whether we
fixing
like
the
it or
audio.
not.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
This has been something,
Hey,
to say the
thank you.
least.
Okay. Let me turn me up here a little bit.
Oops,
All right.
didn't
Here we
mean to
go.
open it.
Ugh, this is so fucking.
Can you share it with us?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. First, I want to just get this out of the way. I'm so sorry all this came out because Falgi and I were
Hey,
being
Huck.
known as Eve.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Hold on.
To this point.
Please share it with us, Kayla.
Sorry if you're getting like extra.
Okay, there we
bothered
go.
or Harassed by
Let
chatters
me see
or
here.
whatever.
Watch multiple
Please,
streams.
may
Why
I
am I
have
watching my own?
content?
Extra stuff out while I.
Oh my god, it worked.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back a little bit. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Okay. Hi. This has been something, to say the least.
Fucking. Ugh, this is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. First, I want to just get this out of the way. I'm so sorry all this came out because Falgi and I were mean to Rena's Eve pedophile cat boy.
You ain't sorry this got out.
I'm
Ma'am,
sorry. That's not That's not
Try
how
that
you start
again.
this.
Try that again. I'm sorry that all this got out. Try that again, ma'am. Try that again.
Yeah, that already starts bad.
You are not sorry. And we're what, like 2 seconds in? You are not sorry. Shut up.
So that it's not an
Go ahead.
apology for what you did.
Exactly.
It's an apology for
sorry.
like, hey, sorry this mess happened. And it's like, well, you're the only one that's really like getting shit for it. Like, I don't think people are really pissed at Makari. I think they're like, wow, what the fuck is wrong with you two, Makari?
Yeah.
I don't know what we're watching, but it kind of reminds me of that one Family Guy skit where the BP has an oil spill, and they're just like, we need to make an apology video. So, like, the CEO goes on there, and he's, like, sitting there, like, in front of a fireplace. He's like, we're sorry. So sorry. And, like, this keeps happening over and over again. And as the episode progresses, it just gets more and more ridiculous with the apologies. I'll have to show that later.
Why does Mr. Huck sound like Q? Why does Q sound like Mr. Huck, Embry?
Oh.
I had to. I'm sorry. Anyway,
I'm so
all right, here we
confused.
go. Forget it.
Didn't think it would get to this point because of that. Because that's how this started. And I'm really sorry if you're getting like extra bothered or harassed by chatters or whatever. I'm fucking I'm still trying to sort some.
Ma'am! Ma'am! No. No one is harassing her. In fact, I don't condone harassing of anybody. Okay? I do not condone, disavow. However, no one was harassing her. Where are you getting that from? What are you doing? You're pulling shit out of your ass. What are you doing?
While I write out this doc, but yeah, I just wanted to update you and stuff on some of the calls I've had. But are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. This is just, it is what it is. Huge dumpster fire, but hey, I mean, many such cases.
If it makes you feel better, I got threatened by a fat fetish artist to draw me.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Fire.
Yeah, so I kind of know about that.
You know about that, or you don't know about it?
A little bit. So there was somebody in the community that they do draw stuff like that. I can't remember their name. It's fine. I probably wouldn't say that. I'm not going to look at the highway right now, Slug. But anyway, I don't remember their name. It's best I wouldn't say it anyways. But you know, there were times where it had to be like, "Hey, don't post that because it's pushing. Like we're not sharing like fetishy artwork in the server or whatever."
Oh,
it wasn't like
Christ.
I don't remember it being anything too crazy, but I think after all this stuff happened, then this person said to Cloudy, like, "Oh, you're just trying to get me to draw you like this, aren't you?" Like, kind of like trying to taunt her.
Bruh.
Which I thought was kind of a weird way to respond, but then again,
yeah,
like
a little bit.
Like
setting
aside all
people.
yeah, just like setting aside that like the shit that they pulled was shitty. Like that's just a very odd way to respond to it. Like this is my version of vigilante justice right here.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Like
a little odd to hear.
I get. Thank you, Censor, for the 2. While I understand to a degree of like, you know, wanting to poke fun and stuff like that, which again, people are allowed to do, that's a little much. That's a little weird.
Yeah.
Like, that's a little weird. No.
Just not my bag. Also, this is my bakery.
That's an achievement of all time.
I'm not gonna
When
lie.
I made
there's
I made a joke Photoshop of Lionel Convoy, and I don't know what he looked at like, right? So I just Googled rotund lion, and I photoshopped blue gloves, and I put it on there, and it's like, this is Lyle, right? And then they responded, needs more hair. I'm like, whoa.
That's a wild response.
Whoa,
it needs more hair? What the fuck is wrong with people?
I don't know. I don't think it was even
pleasant interactions with them. So it's like, whoa.
That's really funny.
That is hilarious.
I'm sorry. I just feel like if there are ways to respond to a thing that's like, oh, you're just saying something with just enough words that it's unsettling.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of artful. I'm gonna sneeze.
You can't announce it or it'll never happen.
I think you're right, because every time I say that, I never end up sneezing.
That's what I'm telling you.
It got me pretty good. I can't.
Fun fact. I'm dying.
Why are you dying?
Don't worry, I'm dying. It's fine. I just choked on my own fucking air.
Oh.
But yeah. So I talked to Slug. So I'll just say how that went first, I guess. Actually, pretty well. I told him my side of what happened from like as far back as I could recall, of just like things getting weird in the friend group and me telling the other 3 like, hey, you guys gotta let me relax when I come home from work instead of bombarding me with stuff about Falgi, like, because it would always be like the same complaints. I'm like, you could just let him know, you know, you don't have to wait till I'm off work to tell me. And like from that all the way to when we had a second falling out because I demodded them. What sucks is I don't have any proof that I told them I was demodding them and they were fine with it at the time.
Well, I mean, I do remember at the very least, back when I was still around there, you were already doing the whole pulling mod perms from people, and that it was like Oppblock people got separated from being a mod.
Yeah. But it's mostly just because, like, again, they all told me that like all their own channel stuff was taking precedence and stuff, and I was like, okay, I'll just make sure you guys have complete control of your stuff, have your own threads, have your own this and this.
No. That is not what happened, ma'am. That is not what happened. Like, what is the matter with you? What are you doing? Cloudy, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm gonna say it every time.
Here's my question. Okay, I'm sorry,
Yes.
Blue, I'm sorry.
All I was gonna say is... Oh. Sorry, there's a delay. But, no, the only thing that I'll say there, just to get that out of the way, is I'll say it every time. Why did you remove permissions for actual host members to not go into chat, like live chat, but the rest of us could? That
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Exactly.
that kind of tells me something.
Yeah, and here's my question, okay? What I want to know is that this happened. So this call happened after the mod call, right? Because
Yes.
the mod call happened in August of last year, which I can't believe it's been almost a year. Jesus Christ. The mod call happened almost a year ago now, right? This happened in April of this year, the year of our Lord
Yes.
2026. And you're still going on that tangent that all you did was, ma'am.
That's still the story you're going with, is what you mean, I guess.
Remember, like, I think it was probably like literally a few minutes after that mod call happened, there was the new mod call where it was like me and I
Yeah.
forget who it was, but I'm pretty sure you were there. And now I'm
Yeah, you,
realizing
me,
that
Weaver.
happened immediately after. And that makes a lot of stuff make sense because I remember he got on the call, he was like, yeah, it was rough. It was rough. And then he spent the whole time like saying that in corpo speaking. It was like, bruh. And then he was like scouting us for free labor. It was really great.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Really, Mr. Hug, please like and subscribe to my wife, or else you replace me with someone else. Okay, first of all.
No, well, you know that's not true.
First of all,
Nah,
you know
that
too
is
much.
true.
What
Hey,
do
Huck,
you
who's gonna
mean?
replace you with me?
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
Mm.
Okay. Well,
It's
that
so
might
over
happen.
for you, Mr. Hart.
Hey, Huck, you and B have the same situation where everybody wants your husband.
Oh,
True.
Yeah,
True.
everybody is just like, oh, like that's my husband, and it's like, no, that's Mr. Huck or that's Steve. Like, no. It's
Oh,
like,
that's
Mhm.
funny. No, no. First of
What
all,
about
It
if
is
you
very
want the
wholesome,
husband
but-
and the wife?
exactly.
Wait, nothing wrong with the pregnant K-Hug. What the hell are you talking about,
Huh?
Censor?
What?
Wait,
Huh?
what?
What?
Excuse me, what?
What is happening? What?
What?
Excuse me, what?
Why?
If anybody ever said that about me, I'd just go, what do you know that I don't?
Where did that
Yeah.
come from?
I can't be pregnant anymore, and I was pregnant. So, like, what? What is happening?
We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
Why? Why is this? Okay, I'll find out later. Okay.
That.
So
And
anyway,
then we'll go from there. It's why I didn't talk about it in the mod call because we had talked about it already.
Someone
and,
threatened to draw
obviously
me
none of that stuff's
prego?
there.
oh okay.
I mean,
the fuck?
sure.
What's that gonna do?
Don't endorse
It's only
that.
funny if
Don't
you're a
endorse
man.
it.
It's only damn it. Bye.
True.
I mean-
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
The number
you
of times
can.
that I have seen, don't encourage it, but the
Don't
number of
endorse
times I've
it.
seen
Oh.
a pregnant man emoji more times in my life combined are from Pi.
Oh,
Pregnant
yeah.
man
Say-
emoji.
Oh, that's
Pregnant
fair.
man emoji.
I love
That
that
is
that's how
fair.
you say it too.
We love a bit of improv.
Chat gives
Okay?
it the pregnant man emoji.
You remember in
Pregnant
iCarly
man
when they were like,
emojis in
hey, who
chat
wants a
right
photo of a
fucking
man
now.
who got pregnant?
I remember that. Oh,
The
dude.
one the one that will kill me, or the one that kills me still to this day, is the
Uh-huh.
Mpreg of Jar.
No!
I didn't make
never no. Mm-mm.
I know, I'm
Mm-mm.
shocked you didn't, but
Never
I know.
again.
I was shocked too.
I hate the world.
Whoa.
Right? Okay, I do not endorse me being drawn as pregnant. I do not endorse me
Good.
being drawn as pregnant. There you
I
go.
prefer
Oh my
if y'all
God.
didn't.
That reminds me,
Yeah.
I didn't set up the fogey.
I realized
Oh, it's
after the
okay.
fact when you guys were saying don't endorse it what that could mean, and I'm like, yeah, okay, no.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I put
We
two
got
and two
that.
together.
We got there.
After you left, I told him that like it still got weird. It was still really hostile. Like it didn't get better, dude. Like nothing got better. But they were only really dicks to me when like the other men weren't around and stuff, like Diesel and Valji and stuff. Like it was just it drove me insane. And then
Okay.
Brother.
Mac with some cheese for two. What about Mr. Huck being drawn as Gregnant? No.
No.
Greg
No.
did.
Greg.
No.
I'm on
No.
Greg. I
No,
got a
Mac.
man, China.
Are you talking about old
That's
Greg?
the only kind of pregnant. That is the only kind of pregnant Greg that we
That's
need.
true.
Old
You haven't
Greg.
read Bailey's
That's
from an
my
old
first
shoe.
Yeah, that was
Mhm.
my first thought. Yeah. No. 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 No.
Why
No.
do you old Greg pregnant?
Yeah. No. Not happening. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
You want
So
to smell
anyway.
my pregnant wee wee?
I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't matter. But I did want to make sure that,
Oh,
what I've
real
been saying
quick.
is that, like, at the time I
Real
did
quick,
date
if we
KJ,
could
but
pause
after,
that.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Listen, I considered her a friend, and like, I stand by the fact that like, considered. I'm saying that in past tense, and I don't like to just get on people. I'm not trying to nickel and dime every single thing she's gonna say here. But what the fuck do you mean they were only by your side when the men were there? They were only there talking. What do you mean? They were only there talking to you when you guys were doing business because that's what Falgi made everything about? Like, I'm sorry, the thing that I'm getting out of all of this is that Falgi was hard to fucking get a hold of unless it involved, like, quote-unquote business.
Right. Right.
Like, for pretty much anybody. So then when he was getting all corpo about it, what the fuck else were people supposed to do? Like, it's kind of hard to be your friend when your friend is talking to you like that.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Well, and not only that, but okay, first of all, I'm sorry, but I don't see KJ or Q being an asshole to you unless they're being playful. Or whatever you're trying to say here. Could they have been assholes to you? Sure. I'm not saying that they probably didn't, but I don't see them being a straight up dick to you without a reason, is what I'm trying to get at here. So, Cloudy, I swear to God.
Two different people look over it. I couldn't connect it, so I dropped it. And I told Beckett that like I had Rena go over it, and then I had an IRL sit at my physical computer and poke through it, but like nothing was a slam dunk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's kind of been the issue through all of this, though. It does, from what I've gone through, is that instead of that being presented to clear me up, it was sent as an attack when it was given to Diesel, which is why I got dismissed.
Which is not what I wanted. I didn't bring it to Diesel.
Sure.
Oh, really? Ma'am, are you trying to
Really? Because the messages to Diesel during that sure seem different.
Exactly. Oh, I'm getting angry. Y'all said that I would get mad. Y'all were right. It's
so funny because Makari kept telling us, like, hey, this isn't going to be much. And I'm sure it's stuff that we already kind of knew. But it's also just the audacity, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's that, again, does that surprise me? Really? No. But at the same time, like, Cloudy, really? Really?
We can't keep trying to rewrite it like this.
Yeah, your DMs say otherwise to Diesel about what are you doing? What are you doing? And also on top of that, something else I wanted to bring up too, because it goes towards her behavior. You pulling the cutesy wootsy bullshit on Beckett, trying to say, "Oh, why is all of this happening, Beckett?" You're doing the exact same thing. What are you doing? Now, I don't know if this was probably before you talked to Beckett, I'm assuming. I'm not sure. But
I think it was after, actually.
Okay, if this was even if it was before, it's still bad. It doesn't matter. But that just like man, oh my god, this is so dumb. Cloudy, I don't know if you're ever going to see this. You probably won't. And I can't say that I necessarily blame you. But if you happen to see this at any point in time, then I hope that you've learned from this. And I hope that you get better and that you're out touching grass and enjoying life. It's the only thing that I can say. Because you don't belong online. From the looks of it, if you're going to be like this, and if you haven't learned anything of your experiences from everything that has been talked about and all the backstabbery that you and Falgi did, if you haven't learned a thing from this, then you don't belong online. I'm sorry. No, or at least not here. Go back to Hassan's community. They'll probably welcome you with open arms.
Not based off of what's been said by people who dealt with them in that community. I only saw like one thing and I didn't really feel like looking into it too much, but basically somebody in that community was accusing her of pulling some snake shit on their friend.
I can see
And-
that happening.
Well, so it's like I'm not. Obviously, I didn't feel like looking into it because A, I don't know shit about Hassan. I don't really feel the need to look into him because that's already its own can of worms. And B, there's a community around it that I don't know anything about, so there's probably tons of context that I'd be missing for and against her case. And then just, it's the fact that it was even there to begin with. I was just like, well, that doesn't help your case.
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
Yeah, so
'Cause,
my
like,
point being,
after
I didn't verify it, I didn't look into it, but I do know that that was somebody who basically put out like a whole thread being like, this is what she pulled on my friend.
I had no idea about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I would have to go back and dig. I don't remember how I even saw it in the first place.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
2 skeletons are coming at me.
Why
I
are
thought
you
you were
banning
saying-
chat, Reese? What'd they do?
Because your chat thinks I've got a fucking thing for piss now.
Where? What do you mean?
Are they
I was
banning
only making an old Greg reference.
Reese, I
come
heard,
on.
Reese, Reese, I
It's
heard
old
you like.
Greg.
Hey, Reese, I heard you're into piss. What's up? What's up with that?
Just end yourself, Bird. I swear.
First of all, how dare
I'm
you
gonna
people
kick
not
that
know who old
fucking
Greg
pumpkin
is?
head of yours.
I
Exactly.
know. Thank
not-
you. Yes, I agree. How dare no one know
Nobody-
what old Greg is? True.
Meanwhile,
True.
nobody's
So you
questioning.
No,
Nobody's
I
questioning
did
that I.
drag. I did
Exactly.
drag of old Greg.
Oh,
Even
fantastic.
I referenced the piss bit. Okay,
That's
it
hilarious.
wasn't just me saying it. I promise. This is a bit. This is a funny little British ha-ha.
It
Jesus.
is. It's the same way that we talked about how if we were Great British Bake Off, you'd be Noel Fielding because, you know, he's like, I'm the Midnight Barber.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
Anyway.
that's hilarious.
Ah.
There was the father call, and then he called me as well.
I'm old Greg.
And I feel like I mean, I don't remember all of it. I was
baby.
Uh,
Either you stay or you go. Pick one.
No, let him have this.
Disaster.
You stay or you go. Pick one. Sir.
I dropped my phone on my nose, and I was like, "Oh, to nose," and I had a bloody nose, and I had one of those big ass fold phones,
What did you
and
do?
it like
He dropped the phone
I
on
was-
his face.
Oh my gosh.
Again.
Oh my god.
Wild.
And you had to call in to tell us that, did you?
Oh my god.
that's
Poor
why I
people
left.
that know.
Oh my god.
You mean your nose didn't hang up the phone?
Oh
What?
no, was but
We're
Yay.
having fun.
Pie,
We're having
that's
a good
exactly
time.
what
Smart.
you tried to do. You Pie,
Yeah.
only you can get away with that. He cannot. No,
Yay.
he's not allowed.
Yes, yes, Hey, you know what? Everybody in here has done it at least once in your life. If in the chat, if you
Oh, yeah,
agree
Phone
with
100%.
drop
me,
on my face.
I want-
No.
Oh, yeah. No, it's happening.
Wait.
no.
No,
Yeah,
what do you
everybody
mean,
type
K-Hop?
ones in the chat with your nose on the keyboard and the
Your
phone or your phone
Mhm.
if it's happened to you.
Oh my
I do that
god.
on quite a regular basis. I am quite
Yeah.
retarded.
I have been
Me.
lazy before and not wanting to use my hands to type, so I have used my nose. I
Oh my
have done
god.
that.
I have never used my face for my phone.
I have not
It's
done
really
it on
good when you're
purpose.
feeling lazy. It
Never.
Oh my
works
God.
really well too.
There's
Sometimes
probably
if I'm busy, sometimes if I'm busy and I need to like scroll past a TikTok or something, I'll use my nose.
Yeah, exactly. It works
I mean,
really
if you're already
What?
doing something, I
I've
get
never
it. Like,
done that.
so
Listen,
Try
if I'm
it.
in the middle, okay, if I'm in the middle of rolling myself a doob or something like that, and I'm using both my hands, I may as well just. Oh my
Wait a
god, my
minute.
fucking can just tried to scream at me. Fucking, I may as well just use my nose.
Mhm.
A double? You don't call it a
Yes, a
doobie? Is a double? A
I
double.
think
No,
it's
I
close
just call
enough.
it just a doob. Just a doob.
A doob.
Okay.
Just the dude.
Why do people want to draw you and me pregnant, K-Huck? I don't understand, and that's
Y'all gotta
disturbing.
stop.
Babe, it's a joke. It's a joke. No one is going to do
I'll be
it.
back.
Chill
I need
out.
another can of monster for this shit.
Okay.
So anyway.
No one
I
is
do want
going
more
to
Monster-
do
babies.
it.
I do want more babies. I want all the babies.
I know.
Oh my
I know.
Baby
I
vaxing.
know. I know.
probably a fucking mess too. But like, I didn't bring
Yeah,
up any of the
maybe
Kiwi
so.
Farms cages stuff at all. I didn't touch it because I didn't have a way to do it, and I already knew kind of at that point I wasn't gonna get listened to about it anyway. Because
People
he's
just
in the
don't
call
know.
telling me like, oh, you know, if you just asked them for this and that, they would have done it, and this and this and that, and it's just like I had been, but it wasn't gonna go anywhere, so I didn't push it. But Slug told me that apparently I called you a mega racist. That's why it was you.
When I had a conversation with Slug, what got discussed out was how during the call where I got fired, it was the whole hurt feelings because I said I couldn't know who was the poster, and then it
hell?
was that poster is super racist,
happened?
posting all these racist things.
Wait, what?
So I think it's talking about how kind of so basically she was saying indirectly that she was racist because the person who was posting all that stuff on KF was saying a lot of racist shit.
Oh, yes.
So I think
Yeah.
that
yes.
I think that
that's
got a
right,
little
that's
lost
right.
in translation, but
I see.
honestly, that is the implication in my opinion. Like,
Okay.
if you're insisting it's this person, then you are kind of saying that.
I got you now. Okay, I forgot about that. I forgot about that part. Yeah, that's right.
That's
okay. I did. Okay.
Hey, who was this? And all of that.
Okay, so what he
And
told
that
me
was running
sorry,
around
go.
afterwards is that the fact that it was just the running idea that I was.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm not. This is not funny.
No.
But I find it kind of ironic that still even finding out that the leaker for the Kiwi Farms thread was just some random person.
And meanwhile,
find
Ed
that to
said
be-
it was me, and I'm
so
like,
ironic.
no.
I still find that to be so fucking ironic that it was
Well,
just
it
some
is.
random person. Really, I do. If they would have
Looks
just
like all
found
this
that
shit
out from the
happened.
fucking jump, then maybe all of this wouldn't have fucking happened. Just saying.
Yeah.
Was the poster, and that we don't want to associate around somebody who's posting racist things like that. And that it was just the general consensus of it. Never got cleared up afterwards publicly that, hey, that wasn't me.
I see.
But
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, Makari, secret clan member. No, I kind of told. So I asked him where he got it, and he said that in a call that Diesel and I had. Because I'll just be transparent. Diesel told me that you had blamed us already, and I kind of kept it together in that call. And I was just like, okay, well, you know, let's do the reverse thing. If it's her, what's the connection? And the racism stuff came up, and I was just, as far as I remember, okay, because I can schizo theory because we would talk about racist stuff. I mean, I feel like you being a military person and me being how I am, we know
Oh, come
when
on.
the crazies are out, and we would chat about it. But I also remember saying it's also Kiwi Farms. They kind of just do that.
yeah, they you take a little bit of brain damage with the little treats of how they speak.
I mean, true.
Mm.
That's that I will agree with. Kiwi
Yeah.
Farms is cancer. Like holy shit. Like yeah, that I will agree with. But okay, let's listen to the rest
No,
of this. I have a
so
question.
there's a half truth in
Possibly.
that is which those DMs of mine with Diesel, those are all going to get out there. It's all I'm just said. I give it all to Slug. He can do what he wants with it. If those get posted out, that's whatever. In those DMs, that was back after I got made aware of things that were directly sent to you were posted on the farms. I had privately reached out to Diesel before anything because I didn't know what was going on. I was like, hey, I would be hesitant to trust Falgy and Cloudy.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Okay.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, Cloudy. Here's the problem with that is that you claim that you were just like, okay, I'm just gonna go with it. I didn't really say my full thoughts or whatever you just said a minute ago. Okay? But you knew, but you pretended in the call to not know anything about the thread when you did. Do you see the problem here? That's the issue. Is that you knew about the thread the entire time, even in that call with Diesel and with everybody else. You knew about that thread, and you still tried to blame Makari for it. Like, what? Oh, Makari, you have more patience than me. There ain't no way.
Oh, 'cause
there is no way
she moved
that I
on
would have
with her-
talked with her like this.
She moved on with her life and
Yeah.
wasn't like going around snaking people. So I think it's just a difference between how people conduct themselves.
Yeah. I mean, obviously we can definitely see that. That's for sure. But if I were Makari, I would not have. I wouldn't have talked to her. I really wouldn't have. But I get why she did it. I guess just to show that, truthfully, without asking her directly, and I think that she's talked about it briefly, that she probably just wanted to show some goodwill. I'm not gonna speak for her about that because obviously I don't want to speak for her, but
of course.
I don't like. Again, if I were, I wouldn't have done it. Nope. I would not have done it because I can guarantee you that what would have happened when me and her would have talked would have been really. I would not have put up with any of it.
Well, I feel like what would have happened is you'd do the mom voice and just be like, "What were you thinking?"
Probably. It would just come out. Like I can't help it. It's just like how it kind of did with Rose, which is funny. But
you talked to Rose?
Like Malay?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
God.
I had no idea.
I gotta get out of here.
No,
yeah.
I didn't. Well,
oh yeah, I sure did.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did.
If I had a nickel for how many people in this call had spoken to Rose Malay, I'd have at least 2 nickels.
Yep.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Because I am another person.
I'm so sorry, but also
that stream was something else. Whew, I still think about that stream on occasion.
I tried to get in contact with Edwin. I tried to send him a friend request, and he's yet to answer anything. So I still can't get hold of the fucking Rose Malay fucking
the files.
touching.
Damn.
The files. The files.
The files. What's up, lady? You're still pissed off about all this shit. I don't shit. Well,
I know, buddy.
I know, but I was going to talk about this like a couple of weeks ago, but we got busy with all this shit, and the quartering crap happened, and Noah and all this other crap happened. So I figured that tonight would be a good night to do it. But also from my understanding, and again, I don't know how much of it is going to be out yet, but I do, from my understanding, the article is almost done.
Yeah,
so,
I don't know about
details,
or at least. But I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know that either, but the more updates to come with that apparently. So, but irregardless, it was also requested that we go over this and talk about it. But it's well, and also I wanted to have an excuse to do another stream with Blue and Pie and everybody. Just putting that out there.
I mean, all you have to do is ask. We both just like to yap.
I know,
that's very true.
But I figured this would be. I know. But it's.
Oh God, it's so dark in here.
I don't know. It's the quartering. I know the quartering is still happening. Nintendo Mail. I'm aware. We're gonna do all the updates with that next week, and then we're gonna go over that god awful interview that Christy Meyer, whatever the fuck her name is, did with Melanie Mack. We're talking about all of that next week, chat. All of it next week. Stay tuned.
Because I've been made aware.
And maybe, just maybe, chat. I don't know if it'll be for that particular stream, but maybe, just maybe, a certain crab man may be making an appearance next week.
Oh my God.
We do love a good crab.
A certain crab man may be coming here or something. I don't know, because he mentioned something about wanting to do something. He mentioned something about wanting to do something here within next week, I think. So we'll see. I haven't heard from him yet, but Beckett, reach out. Let me know.
Things that were sent exclusively to Cloudy were put on the farms. And then shortly after that's when Ash's clips were shown on the farms. And all of that. That's where that came from. And it was never a direct accusation of you. Just, hey, if you're posting this to other people because, well, things like sending things to Rena, for example, any of that, who's to say they're not the ones posting it out there? Which is the same accusations that got flipped on me anyways of, hey, who's to say it's not like Gorski posting out there? But that was the full context of that, and I can even pull the screenshot up of that as well. Because preemptively, again, since you got that folder in July, is I had sat and exported my DMs with everybody out. They're all collected together, as was you saw on that drive, and it's all there.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, it's a bit hard for me to parse through, because I didn't really know what I was looking at, but that definitely means that Falgi didn't know what he was looking at when he gave it to Diesel. and I always
Many
kept my
such
thoughts with
cases.
KJ and stuff just between
Many.
Karina and I, and Falgi. But Falgi didn't believe me for a long time. I mean, I didn't believe Saint or you for a long time. It wasn't until it kind of all clicked, and I was so fucking mad, dude. And then I felt like shit, and then I went fucking insane. And then I was finally like, you know what? Fuck these people. I'm gonna go apologize and fucking swallow my pride about it because.
Fuck these people. I'm going to go apologize.
To who and what? All right.
There's too many people.
That's
There's too
not
many.
something. Maybe I'm a bit nitpick. Okay. Panel,
I
help
mean-
me out here. Panel, help me
Go
out
for
here.
it.
Mhm.
That's
Uh,
not
man.
something that you normally would say, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, rather than fuck these people, I would say fuck all of this. But that's just
Mm.
Thank
because
you.
I have the autism and tend to be like, I just want to know what the fuck's going on. So if we could just get that straightforward, because I'm built funny, I'd like to just have it just cut through all the bullshit and get to what's actually
That's
happening.
what I'm
That's
trying
it.
to figure.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to
Like let's
figure out
let's
here,
stop
right?
talking around. That's why I didn't even I can't blame Beckett for the point where he kind of lost it and
I can't
said what he
either.
said.
I can't either.
Like,
I can't
'cause-
either.
Because at a certain
Nope.
point, it's like, I just want a straight answer on what the fuck is happening here. And I need
Yeah.
you to not bullshit me right now.
Well, yeah, especially when it involved him and he didn't know. No one said shit. I mean, like, and listen, I'm not saying that that Beckett needed to know anything and everything happening, but at the same time,
Sure.
like, he had no idea about any of this until after the fact, until KJ got kicked from the mod team. Before that, he had no idea. Had that not happened, then I don't want to know. But Beckett heard you talking shit. Hi, Beckett. Hi. Anyway.
Crap, man. I can't read the chat, but it's cool that he's here.
Hello.
I don't think that he's here. I think someone told him I was talking shit, I guess, or stirring the pot, which I wasn't. Anyway, but no, that's
No.
and I can't. And when I heard him say that, though, Blue, oh my god,
The tear your fucking throat out? Yeah.
yeah, that was like poetry, man. I'm just saying, like that was. It's
Well,
normally
'cause you
I would
don't know
not.
hear things like that. It's stiff upper lip, isn't it?
Yeah, because here's the thing: is that he was so, and you know what? And I can't, and I also can't necessarily blame him for saying that because he was
No.
friends with Falgi and he's friends with Diesel and with everything else and
Well, and
all of
Killjoy.
this- yeah, and Killjoy and everything, and he's just he got fed up and he had enough, and I can't say that I blame him. It's
Well, yeah. I mean, I would say, just as somebody who doesn't normally get pissed off at and start saying things like that, that's the only time I think certain people would understand when I'm really pissed off. When, so I
Yeah.
think it makes sense that he finally was just like, you know what, fuck it.
yeah, and it
No,
may
that's
have
so
been,
real.
and truthfully, it may have just been off of the cuff, and he probably didn't even realize he said it until after the fact. I don't know, but
Yeah.
irregardless, I can't say that I blame him for saying that because, yeah, and
Listen,
Rocky wanted me
there
to
are
tell
worse
you,
things you can do. There are worse things you can do when you get pissed off and you black out, like the time that my buddy just lost his shit and then went and grabbed a bunch of candy from the bin in my buddy's room and then just left a pile in front of our other friend's room, and he's like, I blacked out, what happened?
Cash.
I gotta be honest, I couldn't tell if he was fucking with me because he was
He-
genuinely pissed at what he was dealing
Oh, that's
with.
funny. That's funny.
I have
Well,
to say
was a-
though,
Go ahead.
this is the most multi-layered, confusing drama that I have ever been witness to. But that being said,
Right?
I don't know much. But it's just like every layer, it's like this onion. It's like it's Pagliacci, bro. This is the Pagliacci of the drama.
Pagliacci.
mhm.
Literally, it's so
Yeah.
complicated, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
just like,
all of it is
bro,
absolutely.
every
Yeah.
layer gets deeper. I don't blame
And-
anyone for getting confused.
Oh god,
Yeah,
no.
I'm
I don't
confused.
either. Because I'm sure, and again, I said this before, I'm sure that there's other parts to it that maybe we don't even know about yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I have no doubt whatsoever that there is still some things to this drama that have not been really released yet. I can
Oh, for
almost
sure.
guarantee that.
Oh yeah.
Right? Because again, think about it
Easy.
for a second. With how many hands, not just Falgi, but with how many hands Cloudy had in like different communities and such that kind of surrounded Diesel and Beckett, I can only begin to imagine. But Pie and Blue, Rocky wanted me to tell you. Give me a second.
Yeah.
One second. Let me get it pulled back up.
I do like Rocky.
Their name makes me want ice cream.
Oh my god.
Rocky Road.
K-Hux,
Wouldn't that
tell
be
Blue
so
and Pie
good?
I say hello and send love.
Oh, hello,
Hi,
Rocky. Hello. I want to
No,
say
I have
hi
a soft
earlier
spot
when
for
I heard your
Rocky.
name.
We
Yeah.
stand Rocky in this house. We stand Rocky
Well, I
in
have a
this house
soft
too.
spot because there was I don't even remember what the fucking stream was, so who really cares? But like, we found out it was Rocky's birthday, and I was like, so then I like went to them and was just like, I need you to tell me something that you like right now. And they were like, I like dragonflies. And I went, okay, cool, I can work with that. So
Aw, that's so cute. I love
well,
it.
I just like doing the little things, and it was a very wholesome moment between us. And I like Rocky, and I'm glad that you're still around.
Rocky would never draw someone fat or pregnant.
Fair and base.
Rocky's like, is that a challenge?
I am pretty sure that if you drew more, you would draw Jar pregnant.
I would.
Okay, who was in chat last night when we were doing the members only stream with Afro Man and Pie's comments? Pie?
Oh god.
Ma'am?
I was there briefly. What happened? What'd she say?
Oh my god, I say a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny part. You do say a lot.
Yeah.
She said, she was going off quite a bit. And at one point, I was like, Pie, what are you doing?
Oh, that's just the baseline. I don't think you understand.
Oh, it was so funny. I can't remember exactly what it was. I'd have to go back and listen to it. But some of the things that she was saying in chat just
much like many beautiful people in my life. Oh my god, not the Lisa thing.
Lisa.
I think it was like a little Lisa.
It definitely involved Lisa just because of the shit that you went through. And by that I mean the shit that you started.
Oh god, that's gonna be in my head now. No. No.
No.
Toa, thank you for the 2. Jar, John, pregnant. Oh, bruh. Oh my god.
Oh,
Toa,
I'm
no!
sure it's happened.
No, draws a good jar.
It's definitely already happened.
Oh yes, Toa,
it's
yes.
happened quite a bit.
Oh,
But no,
Toa's gonna
thank
do
you.
it. Great.
We hit the goal, chat. Thank you so much.
Woo.
Okay, all right.
Yay,
Blue.
chat.
Blue, you
Huh.
pick.
What am I picking?
Mr. Khuck art or Witch Goal art? Which one?
Oh, that's really hard because both of them were great. And both of them were done by Rotting. I miss Rotting.
Me too.
I think Rotting's been doing stuff,
I
life.
talked to him, excuse me. I talked to him the other
Yes.
day.
Listen, you
And
talk to so many damn people. It's like,
he is currently working on something for Zeldacast.
ooh, that's gonna be rad. That's gonna be so rad. Anyway, we're gonna go with the spin cycle. I like a classic.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Okay, here we go.
Sorry to put Mr. Khuck in the dryer once more, but it is unfortunately his domain.
That is true.
Free husband. Hashtag free Lisa, dude.
First of all, it's justice for dryer spouses.
That is true.
True. That's what it was. I trying to remember.
Yep.
I'm still listen. He came in derailed stream the one time and told you I'm starting a support group called Justice for Dryer Spouses, and that's when
He
I
sure
learned
did.
things. Oh God, I'm being attacked. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Bye.
Oh no!
Are you in
How
the
many
cave?
of them are there? There's like 5. No thanks.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a cow. Hi, cow. Meanwhile, I'm like, I need meat. Please give me the meats. This isn't
Alrighty.
Arby's. Oh, they're on fire. That's good.
We got the meats.
You got the meat. I think
anyway.
I'm gonna drown. Oh no, I'm not.
Oh, don't. Oh well. Yeah, that's the other thing about the server
Yeah.
we're in. It's made so at least what?
Oh,
Weird.
speaking of which, Beast did send me that. Hold on, I gotta send that to you, babe. Babe, are you
So
still
we
yay! Is he snoring?
I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Oh my god, you know
Snore.
what happened once? I was doing, like, this was definitely during COVID. I was in a group of friends, like, we were all playing Animal Crossing and stuff on Discord, and then, like, there were points where my buddy's now fiance would fall asleep, and then suddenly I heard him start snoring, and for his privacy, I muted him. But then for, like, 4 calls after, I was like, oh, Chris is being unusually quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized, oh, I'm an asshole. I haven't had him fucking...
Oh, that's
dude.
funny.
He's definitely
Oh.
sleeping. Someone's definitely snoring.
Babe?
Oh no. Mr. Khuck was taken out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
so over.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. It's
Is
so
he
over.
gonna...
He probably did.
Oh, no.
Damn it. It is about that time. So he probably
Okay.
did, actually. All right.
Wait,
Do we
that's
want to
so
take him
funny.
off of this in case he starts sleep talking?
Hold on.
No,
hold
just leave him, honestly. Yeah.
No.
No, it's fine.
It's like a
You know
cognito
what,
hazard,
actually-
but different.
Everything.
I'm gonna run upstairs really, really quickly just to make sure that he is asleep. He probably is. But let me go.
Oh my
Yeah.
let
god,
me
we're
run
gonna hear her on the other.
Really, really,
We're gonna hear her on the other microphone.
Oh, yeah.
let me run
Yeah, say
upstairs
hi
real
to
quick
us.
and see.
Say
I'll
hi
be
to
right
us.
back.
Minion.
I'll be back. Entertain chat. I'll be back.
Yes, we'll
gonna be like-
entertain.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be like those comics
Entertaining
where
chat.
somebody like goes from one panel to another to go hit somebody.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Literally.
you're so right.
Literally.
That's everything. I used to sleepwalk, like, not
course you did.
well. And I started...
Because of my
I would... Yeah,
Go on,
medicine
sorry.
does that. Oh, no, I was on medicine too. I didn't realize that, but I wasn't... because it was just like the Benadryl, like one Benadryl, and I started sleepwalking
my
crazy
God.
style.
Oh, I don't sleepwalk, but one of my medications, it makes me completely sleep-eat. And at first, I thought this
Oh.
was just like a just me thing, like me just being fucking stupid. But no, I was talking to literally every single other person who has taken to this medication. They also sleep eat. I don't
Oh, Lord.
understand. I have never
That
heard
was
of it
my
with
problem.
any other medication either. Like what?
I had that same thing. And it was like scary, but I had sleep drinking. So I would open random
Oh.
things thinking they were bottles of water,
Oh.
and then I'd wake up and I'd be
water,
like, what am I drinking? So one time
Oh,
I
God.
literally woke up in the middle of the night and I opened a bottle of vinegar and I stuck a straw in and I started drinking it. And I woke
What
up
the
to the
fuck?
worst taste I have ever had in my entire life, and I freaked out. I
Oh
was just
my God,
spinning into my
Pie!
sink. It was
I
so
really thought you were gonna say that you like opened up, I don't know, what's the blue one, the Windex.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
Right,
was
it
thinking
wasn't
that
that.
too. Or bleach or
I
something.
was like,
Thankfully
no,
not.
no.
It's like,
The number
K-
of ways
K-Hawk
this child
knows-
could die.
K-Hawk
remember
knows
what
this
other
one. I
things.
told this one to her before. But
Oh,
a few months ago, I ended up doing my typical sleep eating. But instead of eating actual food, I ended up eating almost an entire bottle of my fucking medication.
Oh,
no.
that's really
Oh,
bad.
yeah,
Yeah.
I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I only realised because I had a banging headache for the couple
Oh.
days afterwards. And I kind of looked at the thing and I was like, there's a lot less of this type of medication than the rest of them.
Jesus.
And
Yeah.
there's some over the floor, but not enough to make up for the whole amount going missing. So yeah.
Did you have to like go get your stomach pumped?
No,
Oh my God.
thankfully. I just had the worst fucking headache of my fucking life. I would rather have a hangover.
I
That
bet.
is so scary.
That's
Okay,
wild.
Yeah,
so
and-
go ahead, Reese. Go ahead.
Oh, and after that, I now put the medication in a drawer out of my reach. Lesson has been
Good plan.
learned.
True.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Carry
That's
on.
a good idea.
Good plan. Good plan. Oh, I remember you telling me that. I was like, oh my God, that is so scary. Like, what?
See, before
Yeah.
you said
Yeah.
medication, I thought you were gonna say like drywall.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
Do not say yum.
thankfully. No, I don't. I think I'd. That
Oh,
scared.
stories?
That thought scares me.
the stories of what people do when they sleepwalk or sleep talk, it's insane. That is
Yeah, the only reason
it's
that
so scary.
Mm-hmm.
So
the
scary.
only reason that
Zella-
I know.
Oh,
I
I'm
remembered
sorry.
a crazy
We got a
one.
tip. We got a tip. I'm
Oh.
sorry. Zella
Ooh,
for the
oh,
dollar. You make one copy
Hello.
pasta joke about drawing the streamer pregnant, this being Falgy/Cloudy, and you become the meme of the stream. Hello, Khuck, Blue, and friends.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh
Thank
my
you,
god.
Zella, for the dollar. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
But no, what?
Yay.
Go ahead, Pi. What were you gonna say? Because I have to tell
Oh,
you
yeah.
what I found, Mr. Huck.
Oh my
in.
gosh.
I gotta get there. So go ahead.
Oh, well, basically, Amazon used to have this feature where you could like slide your thumb across and it would buy
Oh,
something. And
no.
in my sleep, I started buying things. So I
Yep.
would wake
What
up
the
to like
fuck?
$100 Amazon charges. And if I couldn't
Jesus.
return them
Oh
on time,
my
the thing would
god.
show up to my apartment. And I kept ordering industrial-sized bags of sugar.
God.
Of
Yeah.
sugar?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I
That
don't
is
know.
really funny.
Wow.
What?
Oh my God, Pi.
That is so
Jesus.
specific. You know what that reminds me of? Not to get too far off track, because obviously we still have the rest of the call. But I have a dear friend who like has a whole homestead and everything, has a bunch of animals. And I hadn't seen them in person for like a decade. But then we finally got to hang out, and it was like almost no time had passed except they were married to their high school sweetheart. But
Ah.
my favorite was that they were like, yeah, so these are my 21 crocodile geckos. I may or may not have sleep bought a 22nd one.
Whoa.
And I was just like, you know, if anybody else told me that, I wouldn't believe them. But it's you, and I know that you're not lying to me.
Wow.
At least they weren't real. Or
No,
real
they weren't.
crocodiles.
No, they
Like-
were like living crocodile geckos.
What?
At least they were full-sized crocodiles.
You know,
Wow.
you can apparently you can buy them on eBay. But
That's crazy.
Yeah.
this is my friend who had
No.
like so many animals at the same time when we were growing up, like bearded dragon, German shepherd, multiple
like someone else
cats.
we know in this call.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. Like you know, and
Two
here's the other thing.
tarantulas.
That person is now non-binary, and I'm over here just like, you know, there's a pattern. There's a pattern here. Gender nonconformity and a lot of animals.
Oh, it's great.
Literally. There is
Yeah.
a correlation between being like trans or non-binary, not just non-cis in general, and
Yeah.
having just either lots of or just weird animals in general.
Mhm.
A little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
God,
my
yeah. So
favorite
many of
was-
my trans friends have the weirdest pets.
My favorite is when my friend who's like openly bisexual, I had talked about how, oh, one of my buddies has frogs, and she was like, so is she a lesbian or is she bisexual? Like,
Right,
the fact that
though?
you're asking.
Right?
Oh,
And so I asked my friend, hey, we're getting to know each other. Are you bi or are you lesbian? She goes, oh, I'm full les, just not gold star. And she had to explain to me what the fuck that meant.
I think I know what that means.
It
I
means
think.
that like she had been with men before at least
Yes.
once.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'll have to mute myself. I'm getting a phone call from the mans.
Oh,
God.
Oh,
Not allowed.
Hold on.
tell him we say
Hang on
hello.
1 second. I have to put you on mute. Hold on.
Oh, that's
Get myself on
okay.
mute.
But no, I gotta tell you how I found Mr. Huck, chat.
I'm so ready.
I went
Uh-oh.
upstairs. Lil Huck was watching anime, and I go, and she didn't even hear me come up. She was not paying any attention to me. I go to the bedroom, and Mr. Huck is laying down, passed out. His phone is open, and he was literally holding it up, like past his face, and was holding it up, and it was mid-air holding the phone.
Oh,
make that
Huck,
up.
you should have taken a photo and sent it to
should've, but I
me.
didn't bring my phone with me. I didn't bring my phone with me, otherwise I would have. But yeah, literally, he's passed out. His phone is open with like he has one of those Android phones where it's the Oh, I
Oh, the
like the dual
flip.
screen, the dual screen one.
Yeah.
he's got that.
Yeah.
So he literally had he had the dual screen open, and he's literally holding it up in his hand midair.
Mhm.
Like, what are you doing?
Perfect.
I swear this man. Anyway, well, we'll wait for Blue to get. Oh, you know what? We can probably continue with the call. Okay, all right.
Blue just died in Minecraft.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh,
she
no.
sure did.
Oh, no.
Oops.
No.
Oops.
Oh. No.
Oh no! Oh no!
Blue
Okay, is she
ripped.
at home? Okay, it looks like she's at home. I hope.
We can keep inventory on, so we're all good, I think.
Okay, good. Okay, all right. Okay, let's
You.
continue
What
with the
happened?
call.
What
Here
I
we
missed?
go. You died
What
in
I missed?
Minecraft.
Oh no, I know. I was watching. I was saying to my boyfriend as he's like sleepily telling me he got home safe and good night.
Yay!
It's fine. I'm about to get killed by skeletons. I'll live.
Yeah.
He was like, oh,
Yeah, all
he
is
was
right with
like-
the world.
and I was
So,
telling him,
Blue-
oh yeah, Mr. Huck likes comics and he also likes to make props. I feel like you guys would get along. And he said the same thing that he always says whenever I say he could get along with somebody. He goes, yo, I'll fight him.
No! With 3D
That's
printed
exactly what
sword.
I said. He said, no, don't fight him. And
Mhm.
no fighting. But no,
No,
that's funny.
I don't know why he always says that. I think it's his way of like. It's a
that's
very
cool.
silly way of showing affection.
Yeah,
think.
no, I get you.
I think.
I get
Anytime
it.
I mention somebody being nice, somebody that he'd get along with, it's just, yo, I'll fight him.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like something Mr. Huck would say too. But no, Blue, you missed it. So I was just explaining
did I
how I
do?
found Mr. Huck. So before we continue, you got to hear this.
Oh,
Yeah.
please tell me.
I go upstairs. I walk past Lil Huck. She's watching anime on the couch. She didn't even see me. I walk past
Excellent.
her. I go to the bedroom. The bedroom door is open. He's literally on the bed, laying down, passed out. His phone is in his hand.
Oh no.
He has one of those Android phones where it's with the dual screen. The
Oh, yeah.
screen, the phone was
Yeah, like
completely open.
Picture in picture.
Yeah, the phone was completely open, having it in
Oh, no.
the middle of his hand, holding it up midair.
What in the?
Yeah.
All right. He built
Okay.
different.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Built different, and
Very much
you
so.
know what?
Respect.
I respect it. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Very much so. Yep.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Okay, we got to continue with the call. Oh my goodness.
What a man, chat. What a man.
All right, exactly.
Because I'm the one that did it. Because regardless of them lying to me, regardless of not being shown shit, that's on me. I did that. I'm the one that didn't ask for a screen share. I didn't ask for a screenshot. I didn't ask for anything, and I believed what they said, and I went from there. And I told that to Beckett and Slug. Now I know Beckett's streaming my call. Anything I give that man is content. I knew that, but like I kind of wish I didn't do the call. But then it's like if I back out of it, it's whatever. I'm not calling him anymore. So.
Oh no, this is a commentary hell press tour of like
Oh, yeah.
pure glup shit
I
of
know, like-
content. We've
Oh, yeah.
become exactly what we made fun of.
Yeah, which is fine. That's another reason why a lot of the hate hasn't really like. It's fine. I've said so much worse. Not even Serena. Just like I've literally been in calls, public ones, been like, yeah, this person should just like drown in a bathtub or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I
Just whatever.
I say
expect
some
it back.
schizo stuff as well. No, I will
Yeah,
take.
I just wanted to clear up the Diesel part because I did mention like, yeah, we talk about racist stuff or like, she knows a lot about this and this and that. It probably sounds, if he has it recorded, it probably sounds way more schizo. But I remember calling him again after when it was all over and being like, it is Kiwi Farms, it is this, it is that. I'm a lot more calm, but it's funny now because I don't know if you know this. He's turning it around that I used him as a weapon against you.
Yeah, I've seen some or heard some
Who
bits and
is?
pieces here and there from people about this.
Diesel, apparently.
What?
It sounds like either Diesel or Beckett. I think Diesel.
Wait, let me back up a second.
Yeah, back that up a little. I think it's Diesel, though.
Shit
I
of
know, like-
content. We've
Oh, yeah.
become exactly what we made fun of.
Yeah, which is fine. That's another reason why a lot of the hate hasn't really like. It's fine. I've said so much worse. Not even Serena. Just like I've literally been in calls, public ones, been like, yeah, this person should just like drown in a bathtub or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I say some
expect it back.
schizo stuff as well. No, I will
Yeah,
take.
I just wanted to clear up the Diesel part because I did mention like, yeah, we talk about racist stuff or like, she knows a lot about this and this and that. It probably sounds, if he has it recorded, it probably sounds way more schizo. But I remember calling him again after when it was all over and being like, it is Kiwi Farms, it is this, it is that. I'm a lot more calm. But it's funny now because I don't know if you know this. He's turning it around that I used him as a weapon against you.
Yeah, I've seen some or heard some bits and pieces here and there from people about this. I have thrown it all to the wind. I am speaking with everybody, grabbing.
What?
She's implying that about Diesel.
No, he will.
That hasn't really been a rumor. That's kind of just what it looks like.
Well, I will say, and even Diesel admitted to this, that when the stuff was first going on with Makari, he didn't really take it too seriously because he wasn't sure, like, what, I guess, he only saw surface level from what I remember him talking about, which I can understand. And he really wasn't really on Makari's side, quote unquote, because again, he saw what he saw at the time. So, but once he saw more, and once he looked into it more and saw what was really happening, was when he was like, oh shit, okay, I was lied to, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that he's using it as a what?
She's, from what I'm gathering, it's making it sound like she's saying there was a rumor that she was, like, using Diesel to, like, oust Makari.
That doesn't, okay.
That's what I'm getting from it anyway.
That's not true, but okay.
Things from everybody and just saying who's going to start slipping up and drowning each other. Because that's, like, the only way to get any truth. Because even though there's, like, a concise one person's going to be the Kiwi Farms poster or, like, the attack dog in this, nobody else has been honest. Just to be real with you. And it's all been, like, running loops.
Yeah, because I can own up to my weirdo shit. Again, it was all supposed to stay private, but at the same time,
Thank you, Zella, for the $1 again. I want to know why Cloudy was such a C word to Slug. Cloudy's a C word in general. Just saying. So, yeah. Cloudy's a C word in general.
I mean, Falgi was that way about him, too. I don't know. I think some of it is just, like... I have my personal
feelings about Slug, too.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to lie to you. I do.
No. I mean, that's what I was kind of going to go with. Because obviously we don't want to get deep into that. But it's like... I think... it's the kind of thing where I'm like, what do you mean you have these feelings about this person? It sounds like you weren't even in commentary or anything like that and didn't know this person existed before they came, like, before all this. Like, you're hearing about all this after the fact. I don't think you need to be the one saying this.
And that's a very good question, Embry. I want to know why she was such a C word to Olivia. That is a very good question.
That fixation was weird. I don't understand.
A good question too. But again, Cloudy was a C word to pretty much everybody behind their back. So there's that. It wasn't just Olivia, it wasn't just Slug, it wasn't just, it was pretty much anybody that she interacted with. Now, I will say this, and I still don't get it.
Is it momtism?
No, is that I can kind of understand. Oh, the momtism thing? Yes. Yeah, that's it. I thought you said something else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But how none of this happened with me.
I mean, same. I think that, like, there are certain people that somebody who talks shit can't really find issue with necessarily. Like, there's plenty of other people to talk shit about. I think I said it in one of the previous streams where it's like, there are things about the way that each of them conducted this whole thing that remind me a lot of someone I used to be really close with. And I just, I think you're a safe person that they don't talk about until you're not.
Well, you know what? I can almost guarantee you, and I'm not even gonna lie to you. When I'm trying to make it sound like I'm not, conceited or anything, because I'm really
You're fine.
I'm really trying not to. But it really.
No, but you're in commentary and you interacted with them.
It really surprises me to a degree anyway.
Huh.
That they never, and I will say, and I have said that the both of them never pulled any of this on me. Not once. Not once. Not once did they ever pull any of this on me. Now, am I grateful for that? Of course, obviously. But at the same time, I just don't understand why they thought that they could get away with it with everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, what was their logic behind trying to do it to Diesel of all people or Beckett? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Diesel was cool for them until he wasn't hanging out with them enough, I guess. Which I feel like is a very simplistic way of putting it. I'm not saying that's fully what it was, but it's like, why are you talking shit on your friend who's, like, started a small business? Like, that's badass.
Obviously, I feel more bad about that than anything, but it just... And again, maybe... And the other thing is, though, too, and it's okay, it's completely fine. I get it. I'm not as important as Diesel and Beckett, okay? Let's be honest and let's be real. Let's be real, let's be honest, okay? And that's fine.
I mean, we can say it like that, but I think that it's very, it's worth pointing out the fact that, like, I've said it about you before, and it's not me trying to gas you up, it's just how it is. I think a lot of us could say that, like, you're just very easy to get along with, and you're really sweet, so it's just, like, it's like I said, I don't think that they really, like, saw you as not even as a threat, but as somebody to like be worried about. I think that they genuinely did like you because
and I think
it's
that they
easy
did
too.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, and I genuinely think that in my heart of hearts, I would like to think that too. That I think that they did genuinely like me, and that's. I do like to think that way, and I'm sure that in some way, shape, or form they probably did. I don't know, but I just don't understand. None of this makes any sense as to why. None of it makes sense in general why they pulled what they pulled. None of it does. None of it.
Well, we've been saying that for a while now.
Yeah, whether they would have done this with Beckett or Diesel or not, none of this makes any sense. Because they would have been called out regardless. But just like how Nani was called out for her shit, and then turns out that she was sexting with Fauci half the goddamn time. It's like this.
Yeah.
It's all of this just doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. A lot of it reads to me as just like being an insecure person and just like rather than trying to have those genuine connections with people and fostering that, just focusing on the negative, I guess. Which, I mean, not to sound like I don't focus on negative sometimes. We all do.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah.
It just feels like, you've got a good thing going. You've got a really sweet community. You're building it up. You're talking about how you care about your artists and like all this other stuff. It's just like you could have focused on that stuff, but also I feel like you would have been better at, talking to your friends and not icing them out.
Right. Well.
So it's just,
I don't know.
You had a good thing going and you fucked it up.
Exactly.
I was doing some fuck shit. Which is why I'm getting off of Discord.
No, well, there you go.
Thank you, Blue.
But I never ran to other creators or used Rena to go to other creators. So the thing is maybe she just took my screenshots of me bitching about them to other creators. But then I feel like that would have came out by now. No one's come forward with me or Rena saying KJ is a bad guy, don't hire him.
Yeah, that does lead to a big conflict in that point of the narrative that's being pushed around. There's a whole lot of just scheming back and forth between everybody, it appears, which is very frustrating.
You may... That we know of yet. That you didn't go to any other creators. That we know of yet. You didn't go to me. I'll say that. You did not come. Not once you didn't come to me about it and say anything. I'll say that. I'll give you that. But that doesn't mean that you didn't go to anybody else.
Yeah, like I don't think it was this giant like network of whispers, like anything crazy like that. But I do think that intentional or otherwise, there was poisoning of the well.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely.
No,
it's just like frustrating because I'm the one that got caught. That's literally all the differences. It's just like.
Yeah, and also to be quite frank, it doesn't help. I've seen some bits, and Falgi throws you under the bus with things, and it feels like a very back and forth. Nobody can say who's done what, so it's like, well, they controlled this part of this thing. Well, they ran this bit. Who was this part?
Well, no, that's why in my apology, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I was the admin, I was this and that, because there's also like the HR thing, because I tried to take over. No, I was forced to be HR. I was forced to be the person that became the sounding board, and like I said, I would say, okay, I can do this and that.
Because your boyfriend didn't respond to DMs with anybody properly?
You were forced.
I mean, unless you were a 20-year-old girl, then he would respond instantly. But
right, right.
Yeah, but then you said when he realized he wasn't like getting anywhere with that, he just barely talked to you.
Yep, yep.
Like,
yeah, it's, bruh.
He's just really not good at keeping up with people unless he thinks it's important to him.
I'll give her that maybe that she felt like she was forced to do this, but at the same time, she took it upon herself to do it. You know what I mean?
Like at that point, if it's too stressful, then say, hey, I can't really do this.
Yeah, then tell Falgi or whoever, hey, I can't handle this anymore. You need to take this over. Like, or do something like that. But no, you took it upon yourself to handle the Discord and to handle whatever else was happening, which again, I don't necessarily fault you for, Cloudy, because I probably would have done the same thing for my husband. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
But
sure.
I can't blame you for that, but at the same time I can because of what you did. Because of what transpired, because of what you were able to quote unquote get away with. And this is my question. How long did you honestly think that you and Falgi both were going to did you think that this wasn't going to come out? Like, I only can
kind
imagine
of a $1 million question.
I can only begin to imagine how much longer they thought that this could go on for. You know what I mean?
That's the kind of thing that sticks with me. It's like, did you think this would never come out? Ever?
No, it would have. It would have eventually. It would have eventually.
Exactly.
Because it, again, like I said, because of how many hands Cloudy had and was involved in, and Falgi too, that Blue's Fuji screen is off. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh, did I fuck it up?
No.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
Second. What was it showing before?
Oh, is it back?
Hold on. Was it showing the call itself? Huh. Oh, I don't know. I've had it up the entire time. At least I think I have anyway.
Yeah.
What was showing?
LK, huh?
No.
Apparently.
No.
Part of me really wanted to just go, who asked you? You're British, but I don't know why. Like what? Like why did I think that? Oh dear.
British phobia.
You wouldn't have been the first. You would not have been the first.
Phobia.
I think it's just in my nature being that I am American, unfortunately.
The rivalry.
Oh, I finally sneezed. Yes. Oh my god.
Good for
That was
you.
a
Yay.
sneeze. Damn.
Yay. I know.
Yay.
Yay.
Wait, hold on.
What
a second.
happened?
Let me go back here. No, that is
Okay.
blue screen. What are you talking about, Zella?
Oh, there might have been a point where I was in a different window and it was like paused.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see.
Because I keep opening a little side thing I have, which is an image that I found on Pinterest of all things.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So it's probably
that's
that.
blue screen. That's blue screen. It's showing.
Yeah, it probably was something different a second ago.
Her talking avatar?
Oh, I don't know where that is. I don't know if that's in here.
Oh, well, you
Think she
can.
Oh my
knows
gosh.
that.
When you say
Tech
blue screen,
support.
we're showing blue screen at the moment, so that's what confused me. Blue's Fuji. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
maybe
not
it-
what that's not what was said before. My bad. Okay, maybe it was, and I just wasn't
maybe it
paying
crashed.
attention. Okay. Anyway. Okay. No, I moved it. My bad. Okay. Here we go.
Okay,
No.
with the mod thing, and they would just be like, yeah, but then it happened, and we all got like eviscerated for it. And Beckett accused me of trying to optimize my friendships. And do you notice how you're always the problem when these things explode? Is what he said.
Ah, that does sound like it. And that, I mean, was also incredibly frustrating in the sense that, what's it called? Back when I had made the inappropriate public message, there was me asking for the clarification. Are we a friend group? Is this a work thing? Is this? And we had kind of agreed on it being more towards a work thing, and Falji taking.
Yeah, and that message that Makari sent could not have been more professional. Seriously.
I mean, I think it's worth asking. It's something I probably would have asked him eventually.
It's something that I would have asked, yeah. And you know what? Here's the thing. Reese has worked with me long enough now. I would think, you know, he's worked with me probably the longest, I think, out of everybody, I think, actually.
Yeah.
But, well, Squatchin too. Squatchin counts too. She's worked with me for different years too. But I would think, though, that if something like that were happening, that Reese or Squatchin or somebody would have reached out to me and said, hey, is this what's really happening? Is this what's going on?
Oh, yeah.
Because there's concerns that I have and everything else, right? Which I'm going to admit kind of did happen in the very beginning when...
Sure.
You know, when I had Maggot on for a little bit, you know, there was a little bit of a miscommunication about some things that happened on my end. And I'm going to be fully transparent. This was, almost 3 years ago that this occurred? Like right around the time that I first started streaming. But again, that was totally valid, right? Because, again, I didn't know I was probably messing up some things. And Maggot and I talked about it and it got worked out. But I would imagine that if it was still continuing or something else was happening, who would be the first person in my DMs telling me what was happening? That Reese.
Yeah. Hello.
Just saying.
I'll be there to be like, you are being a
You know what I'm
crazy
picturing
bitch.
immediately?
Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Even though
You guys remember, you guys know that one meme where it's like Tom from Tom and Jerry, like sneaking through the door wearing a hat? That's what I'm That's what I'm picturing sliding into your DMs.
Yes. That's
that's the exact voice and everything. Reese got it.
That's Reese. Yep. That is Reese 100%. But yeah, that's what, you know, that's what I would expect and hope anyway, that if I'm taking the channel in a direction that people are like, what you doing? Can you explain? I would think that they would want me to explain it and tell them whether they, but.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's here comes the cat. I think that it's... Oh, no, go ahead.
No, it's just, sorry, I was just going to say that, but Makari's message could not have been more professional. It
was an ego thing, I feel like. That he was just like, how dare you do this, like, in front of everybody.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Taking the channel very seriously with the whole, like, I'm getting a tax person involved, or reach out to family for input on running business stuff.
Yeah.
So the whole portrayal of, well, we were only friends doing this, and all of that feels very disingenuous. When listening to the firing call with those three was like, hey, we already kind of had context.
But that's part of that, right? Is that they don't know why. And also, like, again, with, like, because people have problems with my tone with the Malcolm stuff, right? I gun to my head, that person has told me, no, they weren't working for Malcolm several times. Because chatters would come up to me and be like...
What?
Who
is she talking about? Ash? I'm so confused.
Admittedly, I lost it.
That person is not... The only person I can think of is Ash. Why didn't you just say Ash? What? I'm so... Hold on. Let me back up a second. Hold on.
Yeah, back up, because I only heard gun to my head and then kind of went,
same.
like... You've been saying that a lot. I'm going to need you to be more
context.
But that's part of that, right? Is that they don't know why. And also, like, again, with, like, because people have problems with my tone with the Malcolm stuff, right? gun to my head, that person has told me no, they weren't working for Malcolm several times. Because chatters would come up to me and be like, oh, Ash is working for Malcolm. And then I'd go to Ash and be like, are you working for Malcolm?
Oh, it was Ash.
It was Ash. Okay, first of all,
yeah.
even if she was working with Malcolm, which she was a little bit, that's none of your goddamn business.
It's called being an independent contractor.
And chatters coming up to you saying that that Ash is what? That's a bunch of bullshit. I don't buy that for a minute. I do not buy that for a second. That chatters were going up to you saying Ash is working with Malcolm. I do not see that happening. No. Maybe they would ask questions like, do what?
Who cares enough?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
For some reason, those two did. I could not tell you why.
Bruh.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, the hatred towards Malcolm in that regard is insane. I don't understand it. Yeah, I
don't know.
Is Malcolm, to a certain degree, an acquired taste? Sure, I'm an acquired taste. Okay?
Aren't we all?
Like,
Same.
I don't care. Like, that's how it is. We all are.
I was really waiting
taste.
I was really waiting for either Pi or Reese to be like, I'm not. Everyone loves me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's
Listen, I'm trans, British, and a drag queen. Of course,
Yeah.
you're gonna dislike me.
Yeah.
they're wrong.
You're like, I'm sorry, it's too real. It's just gonna happen.
Malcolm has some drama with the Oppblock we're yet to be privy to. No, Malcolm didn't have any drama prior to any of this happening. No, well, at least okay, not to the degree that what Cloudy and Fauci made it out to be. No, Malcolm was just doing his own thing and was just kind of whatever. But when it came, the Psy stuff, yeah, but Malcolm didn't hold that against him, did they? Did he? I don't know. I don't know. That, again, Malcolm was just, from what I understand, Malcolm was just doing his own thing, and the Psy stuff happened, and then all hell broke loose with that, but that's all that I really know of. I don't really remember very much about the Psy stuff, because I really didn't pay attention to that. I'm not even going to lie to you. But I just know that was a huge mess. And I remember listening to a call that Psy had with Beckett around the time that the drama was first picking up. And I was like, okay, who is this Psy person and why is this such a big deal? What is happening? I had never even heard of her before ever until all of that hit. And just to see what she did and all of that other stuff, I still don't really fully understand it. I'm not going to lie. She's just not a very nice person from what I've seen. Yeah. So that much I can tell you, and she's dumb from what I can tell you, but hey, that's just my opinion. Again, my opinion. For those that like to watch Psy and love Psy, go for it. Do you, boo-boos? I don't care. But that's legitimately the only thing that I can think of. And Fauci just had this hate boner for Malcolm for no reason other than the fact that Malcolm would talk shit about him. Do you know how many people would talk shit about us on a regular basis? What do you mean?
I'm telling you, insecurity.
Listen,
that's what it keeps coming back to.
Listen, I'm a bit insecure myself too. I'm not even gonna deny it, okay? But I would never go to another creator and blame them for my insecurities. What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's wild.
It's now, again, if they were talking shit or something and they were I don't know, it's a wild scenario would have to occur, and then that would be completely different. But if they were just talking shit K-Huck's voice is annoying or something to that degree, be like, yeah, okay, and
you think you're the first person to say it?
Or calling me Khuck. Come up with something new.
I'm sorry.
That's good.
I don't know why the text to speech does that, but it's really funny.
because my TTS hates me anyway.
I guess.
I did it to myself. I did it to myself, though. There's that too. But it's just so it doesn't make any sense. None of it makes any sense.
No, okay. But then you say it in this call that you're recording. Okay. It's just a lot. And it's just one of those things that's just like, I don't have any proof of all their fifis, but I got all this proof of mine and me being a huge cunt. So it is what it is. And I can own it. I can fucking own all the dumb shit I did and said. It's fine. It'll be embarrassing. People will read it out just like I read out other people's. I think that's why I'm not too bothered by it. It's just like, I felt a lot better because my news on the when I was.
You're not too bothered by it because you get to just walk away and just say, fuck it, buy them out. Which, again, is not horrible, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. But at the same time, you are not bothered, quote unquote, by it because you get to just walk away and say, fuck you all, I'm out. While we deal with the repercussions of your actions. I mean, I could be mistaken, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but you also did all of this to yourself. And you have yet to admit any of it.
Coming home from work was just that, oh, she dropped our full DMs. And I'm thinking about like, oh, my name, my friends' names, my docs, what crew base I'm at, where my old address, new address, stuff about exit, like all this shit, right?
Yes.
And then it's like reached out to me and was just like, hey, I have them, I'm censoring them. And I was like, oh, thank fucking God.
Yes, that was the best part because
I was like, there's no way she hates me so bad she'd fuck her kid over like that. I was like, there's no fucking way. And then I was like, oh, okay. It still sucks that they're coming out. It sucks ass. All these creators already have them, by the way. Like,
I'm aware.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on.
Oh, that's about Rena.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
There's a lot of stuff that could dox pretty much most people involved in that kind of stuff that Flug made a point to. He was up for a long time trying to censor all of that stuff out.
Okay, I gotcha.
And at a certain point, it was just like, buddy, you gotta rest.
I gotcha.
No, who needs sleep? This is more important.
Zella for the dollar again. From memory, Malcolm made a few jokes calling Falgi fat and saying Falgi has fatter tits than I ever had. Damn. The quote may be different, but held the same premise. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Oh, damn.
Which,
but still,
not cool, but also, like, just...
Who cares? People have
don't...
worse. What do you mean?
Don't bother with them, then. Like,
yeah, exactly. Don't sit there and say that you're cool. And he was claiming to be cool with Malcolm. Don't sit there and claim to be cool with somebody if you're not.
Me.
I don't understand it.
I've been getting felted by people like posting it to me, being like, "Oh, what's this that Cloudy said about you?" And I'm like, "Oh, the context was like me."
Okay, hold on. Correction. Let me clarify what I meant by that. My bad. If you're not cool with somebody, then fine. Don't be cool with that person, right? You're totally your prerogative. But if you are claiming in public that you're cool with that person just to, not deal with drama or whatever, okay, fair, fine. But at least but if you're really that bothered by it, like what Falgi was, then why don't you say something to Malcolm then? Which you never did. He never said anything to Malcolm about it. He never wanted to try to clear the air with Malcolm. But yet he bitched about him and prevented Ash from working with him and would prevent her from coming on streams because of her association with Malcolm. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Serious. That makes no sense. Especially, and again, like I said, that you didn't have the balls to talk to the creator yourself.
Yeah.
If you were really that worried about it and really that bothered by it, preventing your own co-host slash friend from working with that person, I would think that you would want to talk to that person. Just the thought.
Yeah.
Just to see what would happen. Now, would Malcolm have reciprocated it? I think that he would have. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah. Just makes no sense.
Fired, or here's this and this, because immediately, like, people thinking, or one of the creators thinking, hey, what's it called? What if the Kiwi Farms actually was none of you? And I was like, unfortunately, that can't be the case. Ash's unreleased calls are in there, which, like invalidates any claim of it being like happenstance that you guys got blown up over a misunderstanding. Were there a bunch of other misunderstandings, like how friendships were handled and people being unable to talk with each other? Yes, but
yeah, and I'll put that all in there too. That like we did discuss these things, but they were all in VCs, and I don't expect every single VC to be recorded. And regardless, you know, if I was taking things more seriously, then I could have bullet pointed. Again, I'm gonna add all that kind of stuff too. Even if it's just no, but here's the thing: nobody's gonna give a fuck. They're just gonna care that I responded, so they can tear it apart. But it allows me to move on. Like I can't.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be for real. Diesel killed any fucking chance we had with these apologies last night. Jesus Christ, I don't know why.
Why did Diesel kill any chance that you? Why Diesel? What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Like
Huh?
she just said that Diesel killed any chance of our apologies last. I guess when he streamed. About
because I think that's what she's referring to. But it's also kind of like the fuck. Look, man. Either way, like it wasn't gonna look great, and people are allowed to call you out for what you did. And like, I'm sorry, you were friends with this dude for so long. Like, I genuinely can't fault him for being pissed at you for like talking shit on him and everything.
No one can blame him for that because again, they worked together. They came from the same community.
Slug is
communicating us through Minecraft.
Yeah, a little bit. He said, "I'm listening to the stream. Diesel killed any chance about the apologies because he went scorched earth." Well, yeah, but I can't blame him for it. I don't think most reasonable people can.
That's not his fault, though. That's the thing.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Well, he did choose to do it, but it's like, I get why.
Yeah, no, I get why too. Absolutely, but
like, you can't really fault him for doing it based off of what he found out. He's like, oh, so you fucked over my friends and made me think that these people I was friends with.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I get where he's coming from with it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I do too. Yeah, Diesel did a lot for Falgy and Cloudy. Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely
Slug just said, exactly, it's not, no, don't go away. It says, exactly, it's not Diesel's fault, but yeah, the entire situation is legit. Falgy and Cloudy go, wow, Falgy and Cloudy. Cloudy and Falgy going schizo. Like Cloudy doxing chatters and Falgy doxing creators. Oh good, there's more. I'm not surprised, but also, you know.
I don't know why.
It's like I expect nothing and I'm still disappointed.
I don't know, man. It's hot dumpster fire. These streams have been like so rough that I can't watch. Honestly, the best bit of
I haven't watched any of them. I'm gonna be straight up.
I had started some to like just try and thug through it, and then I was like, reach out to my fiance. I'm like, nope, I'm just done. I need to step away. You and I, let's just go hang out instead. I can't deal with this.
Don't thug it out.
Yeah, no, like IRL, I'm fine. I'm okay. Like I'm
I deal with worse conversations at work by people, so I'm okay with the.
Yeah, no, you know, so when I broke up with my last ex, middle last year, early last year, I forgot already. He, around the same time we broke up, someone got fired for sexually assaulting somebody. So he said I was also sexually assaulted by that person. So I had to deal with that at work.
Oh my god, no!
I can actually say that was actually worse than what I'm dealing with now.
No, I'm just getting like horrific. Doing industry stuff, having like a dude be like, oh hey, you want to go to the bar Shorties, the clown punk bar? I'm like, no, leave me alone, dude. I'm trying to fix your stuff. I don't want to deal with that. I don't need to be hit on like this.
Yeah, the people here in LA, we have a not a nude one, but like there's a strip bar called the Clown Room. So people just really
as an aside,
it's 9 a.m.
Hey, buddy, should
Slug
with that. Okay, what?
Slug said, okay. Slug said, mine and Cloudy's convos were ... interesting. I got a few calls with Cloudy recorded. Yeah, it's... Pie, what does that mean?
I said leak, sis, like an old man bladder.
Okay.
I see nothing wrong with that.
No, I get you. I understand.
Oh my god, you know it's bad when you even weird out Slug. No.
I
love you.
Brain. I swear your brain.
Yay.
He's a hoot and a holler of a time, let me tell you.
Yeehaw.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I
5 o'clock somewhere. It's got to be some time of the day to start day drinking, I guess. Fucking might as well join them at this point. Got a full bottle of Jameson here. This is worth a drink at this point.
Oh yeah, I had a couple last night. Again, I'll be okay. I get the pangs, and I'm letting people yell at me. I deserve it. Again, with the stuff with me and Rena, fucked up. I was gay opping and picking on people. Like whatever. It just sucks because like Diesel's trying to turn it around. Like, oh, I used him as an attack dog, as if you wouldn't DM me to go drop stuff, go talk to people, ask questions, and do this and this and that. Like
it's too murky with everyone because everyone was friends at the end of the day. That's what this like issue stems from, is the fact that like where was the friendship, where was air quotes work, or it being taken too seriously. I have to agree with Slug that this was kind of a fuck up of chatters turned streamers versus streamers turned chatters type of thing.
I know. I agreed with him with that too.
Yeah.
It was actually a really good call. I told him as a thank you for all the censoring he had to do, because he had to read forget all the mean girl shit I did. He had to read all the sex with Felgie, and I was just like, yeah, I'll do your interview.
Oh god.
Yeah. He was going on about some like off comments of that being like, I hate women. And I'm like, you know what? I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, girly talk is not meant for the weak-willed.
No, it's really funny too, because like again, I was being accused of like trying to sell Rena to Felgie, and then it all comes out and it's me desperately trying to stop her from sexting Emro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I listened to Emro.
What?
Slug just said white women keep making my life harder.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Well, wait a minute. So she stopped Rena from messaging Falgi?
She was...
What?
No, it's not Falgi. It's that she was trying to keep her from messaging Emral like that.
Oh.
And I'm over here just like, sure.
Oh, well, that part I knew, but
think...
that part I knew, but why is she telling... Wait, why did she say that she tried to stop Rena from messaging Falgi? No, she didn't.
I don't think that... I missed that.
That I'm aware of, she didn't. Wait, hold on. Unless I'm mishearing that. Hold on, let's go back.
You know what?
Possibly.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, girly talk is not meant for the weak-willed.
No, it's really funny too, because like again, I was being accused of like trying to sell Rena to Falgi, and then it all comes out and it's me desperately trying to stop her from sexting Emro.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't
Yeah.
Emro. Okay, I missed that part. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Did Falgi organize a raid on Cat Slayer? What do you mean? What?
Huh? Well, I mean, he probably had a couple of people go in there and take screenshots or something. I wouldn't be shocked, but like for what purpose? Couldn't tell you.
Well, he did the same thing with Sai's Discord too, didn't he?
More from Slug. There is a lot of crazy shit, by the way. Nani and Cloudy plus Olivia and Cloudy DMs are worse than Falgi's, by the way. Great.
Oh, that's
great.
I'm sorry. I
not
listened to Emra's stream, the very first one when this started up. And it was so frustrating to listen to him go on and just lie just straight out, which I'm questioning how he got that information, whether that was him of his own accord or from Rena. Though I don't know your state with Rena at this point, because...
Oh, she hasn't talked to me since it all dropped.
I don't know.
She accused me of being a random shitter chatter that used to fight Q in them, which is really funny. Because that person's like a known schizophrenic. Which is fine, whatever, it's fucking commentary, I don't care. And then she's just like, oh, you need them to fight your battles for you, huh? And I wanted to be like, yeah, are you trying to do the KJ thing to me? Like, that doesn't work.
The what?
Which is really funny because, like, before they got involved with much, it was...
hell no! Oh, hell
I think he means trying to imply something about her, but it's also like, maybe don't say that.
Oh, hell no! You...
She wants to say bitch, and she probably wants to say a worse thing, chat.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Is it a certified bro moment, Pie?
Yes.
It really is. It really is.
All of it.
Oh, I forgot
All
they
of
can
it.
see our Minecraft text.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
What did you
it's like,
put
how are
this
they
time?
here?
Don't you say leak 'em, Mr. Bladder.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't want to think about the werewolves. I don't want to think about the werewolves. Thank you.
I know, Metal Man. You right, though. Let it go.
I'm not reading that one out loud, Slug. I know that he knows I'm not going to, but I'm not doing it.
Chat, I have a confession. I have to go pee, but I'll be back.
That's not a confession.
I have a confession too. I have to pee too. I will be right back.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Don't fall in.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
You're not
Hi,
gonna let
I'm
me
coming back from the opposite side of my room.
You're not gonna let me
Okay,
sit here by
there
my
we go.
lonesome. I appreciate you.
No, absolutely not. I've just been fucking what's the word? I've just been trying to fucking make some contraption in the tarantula enclosure to make the mesh fucking not fall down the sides of the thing.
Yes.
This whole stream, you're just getting updates on how this tarantula enclosure is. I'm so sorry.
Then why are you apologizing? I think that's great. I can't see chat, so I don't know what they think.
Listen, I know that some chat people are arachnophobic. For some fucking reason, I was about to say homophobic. I'm so
I hope the
used
fuck
to
not.
No, I'm so used to just being like, do you know what? Burn, you're homophobic. So you know, I couldn't help it. But yeah, no, arachnophobic. I try to be mind.
No, I
Is this
think that's very
motherfucker
thoughtful.
taking a drink? Okay, no, he's not taking it. I was gonna say, I've never. I was trying to see if he was like taking a drink, but no, he was just being a bit of a spaz.
You mean the tarantula? I get it.
Yeah.
Took me a minute.
Sorry, I really need to name these. I need to name these.
Oh, I get it.
hoes.
They're still babies, so they don't have names.
Yeah. Wait, and now I'm looking in my fucking snaking.
Slug said I blame Blue for homophobia. Why does everybody blame me for weird shit?
I think he's done a fucking shit in his water bowl.
Are we talking about the spider?
The snake
We're still
this
talking about the
time.
spider, right?
The fucking snake.
Oh, the snake. Okay.
Reese,
Yes.
what is going on with your animals tonight? Like seriously.
First of all, that's every night. Second of all,
what is happening?
I don't know, man. I was
Snakes.
dealing with a tarantula, and then I looked down and I noticed there's a massive fucking thing in the water bowl. I took a step closer. It's a massive shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
animals
I
are
need to deal
fun.
with that in a minute.
Animals
Like I said
Animals
the
are
other day,
fun.
I love animals in the springtime. They make me want to fucking. Oh!
Yes, I remember we talked
Yeah.
about that.
Reese is very much a zookeeper right now, bruh.
Very
I really
unfortunate.
am.
Oh, that's too
Oh my god. Yeah, we haven't had any more flies escaping, thankfully.
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna
that
ask
is
Oh
about
my god, that
not-
was awful.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, we
Yeah.
have had some escapees, but not of the other types of variety that were escaping. I'm not having much of an intense problem, you know. It's just my fault for having such tiny little to feed to such tiny little babies.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. My buddy has a ball python, and his name is Patrick.
Patrick is such a bro name.
That is amazing.
I just think
I
it's
like it.
really funny that he has named a snake a very normal, like, white man name. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I love when people name
like
their
Alan.
animals that way.
He didn't name him after SpongeBob. That's a bummer.
I don't think that was on purpose or anything, but fun fact, his fiance, one of my dearest friends, she actually got to interview like most of the cast of SpongeBob in one go.
That's a
Yeah.
dream. So fun.
Let me tell you something. First of all of these people are sweet as hell. Second of all, I believe it's the voice actors for Sandy and Plankton that are married. Someone can fact check me on this. But
Really?
I
something
think
like that. But
it's Tom Kenny. I just
Tom
put in
Kenny's-
gum. Sorry, it's Tom
So
Kenny
fun-
and Karen.
that also
Right?
makes sense. I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised. I don't
okay.
know. Listen, you have to fact check these things because I can't remember. What I can tell you is that Tom Kenny is apparently extremely sweet, and as soon as my friend showed up, he introduced himself and like referenced that he knew her name, and she was like, "Wait, what?" And then someone else from the cast was like, "Yeah, no, he does this with everybody. He wants to know everybody's names and he wants to be polite." And it's just like, that is so wholesome.
It's so kind.
I met him by accident once. It was kind of funny.
Oh my god, that's cool.
Oh, you lucky.
Well, so I didn't realize who he was at first. but I'm trying to figure out how to say this delicately because I don't. Basically, I worked at a college where his kid happened to be going. I don't think he still is. I think he's graduated by now. But I worked there for a hot minute. I was helping with the move-in procedures. I'm rolling around on a swivel chair going, I can't believe I'm getting paid to roll around on a swivel chair because nothing's happening right now.
As you do.
I see a couple at the vending machine and one of them drops some of the change. So of course I wheeled over and got up and helped pick it up. And I looked at him and was like, have we met before? Like I thought his face looked really familiar. He was like, oh, my son's going here. And immediately I remembered somebody told me that, like, oh, yeah, Tom Kenny's son is here. And I was like, ah. And I just said, I hope he has a good time and let them go on their way. And the two people I was working with ran over and were like, you know who that was, right?
I would die.
I'm like, I do now. And they were like, what did he say to you? And I'm like, nothing. I gave him his pocket change. Chill out.
Oh, that's so cool. I would die. I would die.
Well, because I don't know if it's just a thing that my sister and I got from my dad, but like we try to be low key and not like make people's lives hard, especially the famous people. Now, you know what? That's a lie. My sister is horrendously difficult to impress in that department, so she's just very good around like famous people.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
But my dad, it's so funny because he was walking through, I think it was a LA airport, and someone walking in front of him kneeled down to tie his shoe and he tripped over him. And he's like, hey, I hope you're good. The guy looks up and it's fucking, oh no, I'm blanking on his name. Doc Brown from Back to the Future. Help.
Christopher Lloyd?
Yeah, it was fucking so cool. Christopher Lloyd. And my dad.
That's so cool.
My dad, despite being a huge fan, was just like, quite all right. And then just kept on moving.
That's crazy.
That's like one of the funniest stories my dad has told me.
I would have a heart attack. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Well, my dad is like an undiagnosed autistic introvert, so that's probably why he managed.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Where do you think I get it from? Not the introverted part.
I have a story for briefly, and then we'll move on. This is more entertaining than the call. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, that's why we're enjoying ourselves.
I love these.
But no, with not the diss to Makari. Makari, we love you. We love you. I hope that you don't take offense to that. I'm sorry.
No. She was the one who kept telling us, like, hey, this... Hold on.
That's true.
She kept telling us, like, hey, this call is really not that interesting. And second of all, I'm calling out Slug because he just said something about me being short.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Wait, before everything, Slug wanted to clarify that he doesn't work with someone called IA, which I think is either internet adjacent or internet anarchist.
I think it's more likely adjacant, but
they're not affiliated in any way.
Why is he clarifying that? Like no one asked.
I have no idea.
It says. Oh, I think he's just clarifying it since we're all talking about this stuff. He says somebody made this person, whether it's it's like, is it internet anarchist or is it adjacent? You can say anarchist or adjacent. Just help me.
Adjacent, probably. Related to
the
this
stinky
story?
one.
Oh,
adjacent. Yeah, he made like a summary apparently.
Yes,
his article.
Yes. Okay. Now I get it. Okay.
So that's why he's clarifying. He's like, I did not work with that guy. And I'm like, you know what? I would say the same thing. Meanwhile, Pi is saying, did Blue just say that? Because if not, I will. I was being.
Yeah.
Oh, now I get it.
That feeling when Blue is short and doesn't love Legos. Go fuck yourself.
Whoa.
I have a story of who I got to meet when I was a kid. I've told this story before. I've told this story before, but I don't have a very good memory of it because it was very, very short and I was kind of young. So when I was, I think like 5 or 6, I think I was 6, we were going to Disney. It was the first time that I remember in my childhood ever going. And I went, and it was, But I've been lucky to go many other times since, which Mr. Huck and I spent our honeymoon there. Does that surprise anybody? No. You know, that kind of thing. But we're actually going again in October, which I'm very excited for.
I
But
love that. I've never been, but
yeah, we're
day.
going to Epic at Universe and all that too. So which I'm very
Oh,
excited
that'll be
for.
so fun for
I'm
Halloween.
so stoked. I'm so stoked.
Whoa.
But anyway,
So fun.
So you said you were like 6?
I was like 6, maybe 7 now that I think about it, maybe. But anyway, so
a wee Huck.
I was in the Florida airport, and I was, you know, just with my parents and everything, and all of a sudden I look up, and my dad is getting luggage. We're at baggage claim, and my dad is getting luggage, and there's this big ass man at the baggage claim, right? And I'm thinking, and my dad is talking to him, like saying, "Hi, how are you?" Blah, blah. And I'm thinking, who is my dad talking to? Like, who is this? Found out later, Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh, that's funny.
That
So
is
here's
cool.
Here's the thing. You said Giant Man, and I was thinking to myself, I want to think it's Andre the Giant, but that doesn't make sense because you were 6, which means anyone was giant. So it was probably not him. But you know what? It was a wrestler.
Randy Savage. Yep.
That's
That is
hilarious.
so
You
cool.
got to be Bonesaw.
Yeah. Macho Man
Bonesaw.
Randy Savage. Yep. He
That's
was
funny
at
as hell.
baggage claim at the Florida airport, at Orlando airport. And my dad just happened to be there and was saying, hey, because I think we didn't really watch wrestling when I was a kid. So but of course, who didn't know who Macho Man was at the time? And I think
I knew him as Bonesaw.
What made him popular, of course, at the time was his "Step into a Slim Jim," you know, and all of that other shit.
Oh, see, for me, it's I am the cream of the crop.
Yes, we're going all the way to the top. Yeah, him. And I just remember he wasn't in his wrestling outfit. He was just in regular clothes. But I remember seeing him on the commercials for Slim Jim, like later on when I was like getting older or whatever. And I'm like, we met that man in an airport. Oh my God. Like that's
hilarious to me.
Yeah, but my dad that I remember, my dad was the only one that talked with him, and that was only for like a few minutes.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you were a kid just being like, who, what, huh?
Yeah, no, I was like, who is this man talking to my father? Like, who the hell is this?
That could just be anybody.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing I remember, really. But, hello, Instan. Hello, my dear. I grew up in the same town that Shirley MacLaine went to hide out in the 90s. She'd come into Safeway in her overalls and shit, kicking boots. That's fucking bass. That's hilarious. Okay, all right. Here we go. Are we ready?
Man, we could go off on these things all day because it's way more interesting. But here we are. This is what we do for you, chat. That's why you don't know.
All right, one's in chat. If you're ready to listen to this, let's like and sub. Let's hit the goal too, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Appreciate every
I respect
single one
if
of
you say 69.
I respect if you say 6'7".
6'7".
Really does sound like the Burger King foot lettuce guy.
It does.
It does.
It's the way you're saying it.
You know what else it sounds like to me too? Kind
What's
of.
that?
Maybe not the same like vocal
do tell.
thing, but it kind of reminds me of "It's Wednesday, my dudes."
Oh my
It's
God,
Wednesday.
my buddy used to send that to me all the fucking time, like every week, and then I sent it to him once, and it was Saturday.
You know he came back. He's back.
Who, the frog?
The Wednesday, my dudes. He's back.
The frog?
He made a resurgence.
The guy from the TikTok?
They live that long?
He made a resurgence.
No.
He put
you're talking about the meme.
Yeah, the guy himself, he made a resurgence. He's like, I'm alive, everybody. Yeah, he came back.
Good. Yeah,
Good for
it's
him.
always Wednesday now.
Wait, what did I miss? Sorry, I had to fucking clean the shit out of the bowl. What's going on?
No.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We were literally just talking about celebrities that we've met and that we haven't met. And
Well, I didn't meet anybody. That was just my dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got a load of stories. I met the lead singer of Lost Prophets twice, who turned out to be a massive pedo.
No.
I have a quick question before we keep going.
Mhm.
I have a question for you, Reese. Do
Yeah.
you know of the band The Fun Lovin' Criminals?
No, I do not.
Wait,
I'm afraid.
why?
That's fine. The only reason I
I
asked.
do!
Whoa. Oh my God. Okay, maybe that's why.
Yay!
So, I know he's not in the band anymore, but Huey Morgan? Question mark. I think
Oh, okay.
the main singer guy that left. Weirdly,
Mm.
I've not met him, but a family friend.
Mm.
You never know who knows people. It's weird. I was just like,
That's
oh, okay.
true. Very
That's
true.
random. I don't like the only person in my immediate life besides my parents that knew who he was is my old art teacher. He was like, "Oh yeah, I know who that guy is."
You know who else calls me a? Well,
Can I do?
No, go ahead.
Wow.
Go ahead, Reese.
It's alright. Go on.
No,
Oh,
I was gonna say.
say,
who
can
else
I do a
calls me
little?
celebrity is Mr.
Oh my
Huck?
god, I think we've got a delay going on. Hold up, I'm gonna leave and come back.
Oh, do
I
we?
come back.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
That's
Hello.
quicker than before.
So anyway.
Holy. Yeah.
You wanted to do a thing.
A quick fire round of some of the celebrities that I've met because I've been to a many
Don't say Jimmy
concerts.
Savile. You've already had one pedo for the day.
Oh no! I have unfortunately met a second paedophile.
Oh, no!
But I mean, okay. I've got to say, for legal purposes,
You don't have to
it
say
was
that
not-
one. You
okay, oh my god, no! I've met 3 pedos. Fuck.
yeah, okay. Just talk about the people that you
Fuck's
like.
sake.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, Bring Me the Horizon, You Me at 6, The Used,
No.
All Time Low, but they're the paedophiles.
Oh.
Blood on the Dance Floor, but they're also paedophiles.
God, it keeps going.
I met Blood on the Dance Floor and Lost Prophets on the same day as well, which
Wait,
is
I have
fucking
one
wild.
more that's kind of hilarious. It's not me. My boyfriend used to go to Warped Tour when he was younger. And apparently he met Jeffree Star.
No.
Of course.
No, here's the
Of
thing.
course.
It wasn't like he was a fan or anything, and nothing weird happened.
Mhm.
He happened
just-
to be seeing someone that really liked his makeup at the time, which I find hilarious. And my boyfriend
Fucking hell.
he got beefy very towards the end of high school. So he was walking around Warped Tour without a shirt because it was summer. And I'm again surprised that nothing bad happened because Jeffree Star called him sexy.
Oh my god.
And I'm
my
like,
Well, he's
John
also a
Wild.
pedo, so
I've said his
That's
name before,
crazy.
but I've said to him before, it's like, babe, you do realize that there are 1,000,001 ways that could have gone badly, not the least of which him realizing that you're brown.
You could have got turned into yak meat.
No!
the thing
Oh
is,
my
the thing
God.
is, was he under the age of 18? And if so, Jeffrey would have been more interested.
So that's the funny thing. I do recall when he told me the story that he might have said he was 17, and I'm like, again, shit could have been worse.
Say no more. Say no more.
But also, I can't remember if he said 17 or just turned 18. The point was.
Either way, Jeffrey's still a nonce.
Mm.
Well, anyway, back to the call.
Well, hold on. One last thing. Zella for
Mikey.
$1. Thank you. Last dono. My cousin was the original Ronald McDonald.
That's hilarious. I love that.
That is
Oh my
so
God.
cool. That is the coolest thing.
I do like
Childhood
that.
icon.
That's based. That's based. I do like that too. But
Listen, we could
if-
6 degrees of Kevin Bacon
know-
all night.
If
Here we
you
are.
were to ask anybody, apparently I am now a celebrity, according to Mr. Huck. Anyway, all right, here we go.
They were just immediately part of the private group of being friendly with us. Like, how fast were KJ and Ash and them involved, when Tyler was playing Apex in the fucking private calls with us? Remember how awkward that was when he would just dream like him sniping in Apex Legends as we're trying to talk?
Yeah, I will say that wasn't all my decision.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, I mean that's a long sunk ship.
Yeah, and that's fine. I don't care. I know that. That's one annoying thing. There's some haters that I'm like, okay, I don't care if you victory lap. Like Rose Malay DM me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I know
God.
a mutual friend of hers, or like, well, they're not friends anymore. It's that Reese guy, that young butt piss guy. Him and I still talk.
What?
And
Oh my
so,
god. Young
when-
butt piss.
What?
Pause.
What? What? Wait,
Wait,
go back, go
wait,
back, go back. What?
Wait, what?
What's happening?
Wait.
Go back.
Wait. Back up a minute. What?
Reese is like, go back. I need to know if you're incriminating me.
Okay, hold on.
all my decision. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, I mean that's a long sunk ship.
Yeah, and that's fine. I don't care. I know that. That's one annoying thing. There's some haters that I'm like, okay, I don't care if you victory lap. Like Rose Malay DM me.
Really?
Yeah. And I know, because I know a mutual friend of hers, or like, well, they're not friends anymore. It's that Reese guy, that young butt piss guy.
Oh my god!
Wait.
No, okay, wait.
Huh?
They said young Buckfist. They said someone called young Buckfist.
Huh?
Go back
Wait,
5
what?
seconds.
I'm so
Listen carefully.
confused. I don't know what we're talking about.
Well, they're not friends anymore. It's that Reese guy, that young butt piss guy. Him and I still talk.
Oh
And
my
so,
god.
he
Young's
went-
butt piss is the core of all of this. He's the real heart of the drama.
Who are you people?
It's not me.
That?
Leave me
Thank
out
God
of
it's
this.
not.
Leave me out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Get me
Oh.
out of here.
I was gonna say, like, why the fuck am I being brought up? I've
Yeah, I was
never
about
even
to
spoken
say.
to these people. Leave me alone.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Okay, all right,
Brother.
that
What
makes
am I
sense.
informing? Oh,
Well,
young
I mean-
butt piss.
Okay.
That's
Is
like
whose name is Reese, which is close to Reese's cups, so not the same
Ooh.
one. Thank you, Slug, for that clarification.
Oh, okay.
Young butt
yeah, that's
piss. That's a weird username.
Reese.
Sounds like a SoundCloud rapper.
Yeah, it is.
A little
That's
bit.
weird.
Well, we
Yeah.
had beef jerky for a long time, so.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, okay. All right. That makes better
Okay.
sense.
Oh,
Okay.
Rose's
He will
docs
save
her
us, I
friend.
promise.
Rose's doxed
Yeah,
her
he
friend.
comes to
That's
us,
why.
and he came to me
Oh.
one day and he's like, "Oh, Rose, no, you sent me because I sent him a doll in the mail. That's how we met. We met on TikTok. He's always one of my dolls. I was like, you know what? You helped us a lot here. You can have it. You know, whatever." And
Okay.
and then he was like, "Oh, by the way, Rose saw the doll you made for me." And was just like, give me her docs. And I said no. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I know he wouldn't do anything with it, but it's just so funny that she's trying really hard. And then she gives
Huh?
me, I'll show you. This is just so funny. Hold on.
Wait,
I wish I could
what?
respond. I can't respond yet, but oh my god. Because all I'm going to do, because she schizoed out, I'm not kidding, because I called her like a fucking loser, kill yourself, da 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 da. What made her schizo out was every time I would see her, I would just post this. This cat just equals 3.
With the little cat face, yeah, good.
Yeah, just the little boop.
That's crazy that the whole slandering character, even correct the record, you didn't perpetuate lies, you just went, lol, sure. And to get that upset about that. I don't know, I got some weird DMs I've had to felt with this. What's it called? On like
I still
April
don't know what
3rd, a
felting
random
is.
account came out of nowhere with one of my old Discord profile pictures, bumping
Ugh.
not safe for work furry VR chat
Oh,
avatars,
God.
claiming it was me, and then
Oh,
blocked me
God.
immediately after with no mutual.
Oh, hold on. Before Embry goes to bed, Embry, don't go to bed
Embry.
yet. Don't go to bed
Oh.
yet.
Oh no!
Hold
Stay
on.
up.
Don't go to bed yet. Hold on.
Why? What happened?
I have something to show. I was going to show this when we caught a break, or when we got.
it
got to a
animated?
stopping point. Yes.
Ooh, I'm intrigued.
Embry, don't go to bed yet. Don't go to bed yet. Okay, hold on. Pausing for just a minute.
Oh, also, Chad, I apologize. I haven't finished my second floor yet.
Okay, Pie, Reese, do you see what I see?
Alive.
Oh my god.
now I
Whoa.
wanna see
Whoa.
I wanted.
Yay.
Oh,
Beautiful.
oh no!
So beautiful. Wow.
Makari, you've seen that one?
Yeah, she has.
Oh, good.
Really artful.
Man,
According
Magnet
to her,
is
Embry has, or
classic.
Makari has seen this. Yes.
Beautiful.
classic.
Dude.
Wow, I'm gonna hang that up on my wall.
Classic toxic Yuri.
Hot chat, and I saw something attached to it, so that's why I was like, yeah, nah.
Mhm.
Yeah. this
Beautiful.
is- yeah.
Good stuff.
Embry drew this. Yep.
Whoever
That art was
whoever made that art, whoever commissioned that art, you're a degen.
How do you know that Embry didn't do it for the love of the game?
Because I have eyes.
What's your point?
There's soul in there.
Yeah, this is I was asked to show this, so I did. Thank you, Embry, for this.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh, good grief.
Beautiful.
Also, Slug was killed by a piglin.
Whoa.
Jesus.
I don't know what any of this shit means.
About
I don't even know what
time. I
felted means.
What anyway? What?
Real.
Let's continue. Jesus.
Servers, which is
Thank
really
you,
weird.
Embry.
And then them also trying to message my partner, which is even weirder because he does happen to be in some
Oh,
servers
right.
around the drama stuff. But like this all happened immediately after all this gets dropped. Has me side eyeing what's been happening.
Okay, they're not in the Oppblock.
Akari
It's the actual user is like .seraphine . But nonetheless, this is curious that some of these things are coming out and about.
The people that have alts and make alts to mess with people are have alts coming out, which is, again, I'm not going to say that, but I'm just like, okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's just been very curious about everything going on. I don't know what to make of it. And then it is also very funny how much of this is everyone's been gone and then suddenly coming back and be like, hey, I'm sorry we did this to you. And I'm like, dude, it's like a year too late to say sorry about any of this. Like,
yeah, again, because I don't know if I told you this, but like even the next day after the call, I was fucking miserable, dude. I was fucking distraught. I was just like, like maybe it's something I did. What if I just tried to talk to them myself and I could have caught it. I could have done X, Y, and Z. And I was just like, I know they're snippy, but they're snippy with everybody. Like, that's what it's like being in pain all the time and da 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 da. And then they were just like, yeah, that's when they started saying all this shit about like, they all sit around and talk shit about me and Falgi and your private servers. And then I had mentioned that like, like in other
She's
times,
talking
like,
about like
everybody,
Q,
they were, like,
Ash, and
snipping all this,
AJ.
but I always just let it go.
Oh, AJ,
yeah, me
KJ.
too. And then KJ sent me this fucking.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Even if they were talking shit, which I don't know if they were or not, but that doesn't matter. They are allowed to.
I mean, all things considered, yeah. Also,
You know
why are you
what?
trying to talk?
And I'll even go as far as to say this, Cloudy, and I've said this, and I don't know if I've said this, but I'll say it now. You and Falgi were entitled to talk shit.
Which they did.
Everyone is entitled to talk shit about people. It's gonna fucking happen. Okay? We are in this space for a reason. Okay? We are drama content creators, right? We are going to talk shit. Sometimes other people are going to be talk shit about. It's going to fucking happen. Now, I've said this before too. Did it take me a minute for me to realize that and for me to fully understand that? Yes. I'm not even going to deny that. Right? It happens. But it's to what level you talk shit and what your basis for it is and what your purpose for it is. And all of that. There's a difference. There's a difference between talking shit like saying that somebody is annoying or whatever, or they're not doing something the way that you want them to do it. I don't fucking know. There's a difference between that and compared to what you and Falgi did. Where you literally created a whisper campaign against Q, Ash, and against KJ, Q, and Ash, more so towards KJ, to try to destroy him. And do that with other people too. There's a bit of a difference. And even if Q, and like I said, even if Q and KJ were talking a little shit, who cares? Who cares?
Well, she does. Huh?
It makes no sense whatsoever. None of this is an excuse. None of it is.
Thing about how like, oh yeah, there'd be times where I'd be sitting in the server like high out of my mind, and she would try to get me to talk shit about you guys. It's just like, okay, dude, like.
No, at most, I'm gonna be honest.
It was just the content stuff, right?
It was only content stuff. Any of the complaints was things like, hey, I'm upset that Falgi says that he will give us a schedule for streams and then never did. And like, it's hard for us to schedule around it. Or I think a lot of that also just stemmed from Falgi and I just openly butting heads about things like the Ants in Lio situation. The Rot being like, hey, I don't like the idea of posting this out because of her docs is so available from it. But, I mean, also, that's her doing poor internet security there.
Oh,
It's kind of on her.
Terrible.
Just
That's
like
absolutely awful.
that stuff. Like it's not fair to her partners that she's posted their full names out there. That kind of thing. And then anything else was unrelated. It was literally just me and then pretty much Cope members and not even a private server, a public server playing Monster Hunter Wilds. There was never anything of that otherwise.
Yeah.
So like
who else was telling me that is Truski.
Yep. Yeah, no, it was
real
Drewski
quick?
and I.
Go for it.
Slug said, Cloudy lied in my recent convos with her like a few days ago. It's been heckin' annoying. And
About what?
I don't know if he can say, because, well, first of all, Pi said release, leak them all over, because of course that's what she said. And he said can't because it'll dox people. Pi, what is this word?
Oh, well, dox reminds me of dachshund, like the dog. So I wrote
yes, I
dachshund.
see. I
see.
You have a fun little brain, don't you?
Yay.
The only DMs I'm releasing are the arena DMs in full. That's fair. I get it.
Gotcha.
I get it.
Gotcha.
We were just playing Monster Hunter constantly till like 4 a.m, and then like to the point that he would fall asleep in his chair while we were in call, like an old man.
It's really cool. We've gotten closer. He's really cool.
Oh, like Mr. Huck did earlier.
I'm glad we got to talk and stuff more.
Yeah.
But he wasn't playing Monster Hunter.
I apologize to him and stuff. Like he was, he was all in. Like
And I think that's.
By the way,
Huh.
I have a bone to pick a little bit. Okay. By the way,
Uh-oh.
that Mr. Huck is not the only one that has done that to me by falling asleep on a stream. Nerdy John did it too. Yeah, that's right, Nerdy. I'm calling you out. Yeah, that's right, Nerdy. Nerdy John did that to me too a number of different times. Nerdy, damn it!
I can't be like that. I don't. Men are not afraid enough.
You gotta be a special kind of tired for you to fall asleep on a stream.
JFA has fallen asleep in call with us at least
JFA
twice.
too. Yes, JFA
Twice.
too.
I have another thing from Slug. It says, though I can confirm both Cloudy and Falgi would dehumanize their major donators like Axis, pushing back charity streams for when he got a bonus. Yeah, that doesn't shock me.
That's ridiculous.
I put the bone in bonus. I don't know. I don't know. It's late.
You do.
Yeah, so
you do.
So basically, pushing back when they would do those streams, knowing when Axis would get his bonus. That is so gross.
That is
That's
disgusting.
shady.
That's a really gross thing to do.
If that's true, that's disgusting.
I gotta be honest. I believe it. I'm not gonna bug Axis about it because he's not a content creator. And,
no. I mean,
but
Axis
that's just really shit.
Yeah, Axis has been super generous. I know that he's been super generous towards Falgi and
he's a good guy.
and others. Yeah, and he's even donated to me a couple different times, and I greatly appreciate it. But
quoting Slug, my personal theory, they pocketed the money. I wouldn't be shocked.
Axis was the guy doing the most 50 gifties numerous times.
Yeah,
exactly.
No, he's a good guy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And he's been here a number of different times, and he's even donated. He's donated to me a couple of different times, but and I greatly appreciate anybody who donates. I mean, hell, you could donate $2 and I'd be ecstatic. But that's
well, obviously, I'm not gonna name names or anything because I don't want to it already feels gross to me that people have done that with anybody that just happens to have that money to give. I remember there was a point where another person who would give really big donos left the server, and yes, he did kill you in Minecraft a bunch of times, and you did deserve it.
That was funny.
But no, I remember someone else who was a big donor left the server at one point, and I raised an eyebrow at that. I was like, well, shit. That guy was pretty cool. Not even for that reason, just was always a cool person. So,
Yeah.
He just said that aquatic asshole. Why aquatic?
That was a good one.
What does that
He was
mean?
raging at Axis. He was raging at Axis. He just was like, you aquatic asshole.
Ann.
It was really good.
Thank you, Ann Stan, for the $2. Here's your $2. Thank you.
Wait,
Is that for falling asleep on your stream?
I think he got transported to the ocean.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, that's
Thank
the other
you,
thing.
Damn
Slug has fucked up a couple times on the server where like he accidentally killed one of B's bees. I know, blasphemy. And because of that, he got teleported to like, was that when you got teleported to the ocean or into the pit full of creepers? One or the other.
PayPal just ate your super
Peak to
chat.
the moon.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh,
PayPal, what
damn.
the fuck? I hate PayPal, man. It's like,
I know,
hate it.
right?
It's the worst.
PayPal's a pain in the
Crafts
ass.
people?
I agree. I'm sorry,
Do y'all know
Tech,
about
that
this
sucks.
village by Spawn? Yeah.
About the what?
The village by Spawn. I'm here now. It's kind of crazy.
I think.
Oh. It's custom. Here, I'll talk about it not on stream because no one else knows
Your
what
little
we're talking
your little
about.
dot is very far away, so I don't know if I have been there.
It's like hidden, half underground. I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, weird. Did you guys see the netherrack? Yes, Slug, we saw the netherrack decorations. I removed the one in front of my house because it was rude.
Rude.
I left alone the ones by the nether portal because you know what? I'll let you have some fun, but no.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that if they
Oh, I
did
found another
that
one.
they admitted to the Axis donation type thing, because like I definitely would believe that's something they would do, but I'm surprised they admitted it. Like that's cray.
Tech for 5. Okay,
Show
as
chat.
someone who
I already
donated a lot to
showed
that
them.
stream, that
Relax.
pisses me off beyond belief. Yeah, I don't blame you there either, dude. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no,
Who was that?
Tech for 5. As someone who donated a lot to that stream, that pisses me off beyond belief.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Well,
believe me,
if it's true, obviously, if that is true,
Oh.
and again, I'm not gonna. Obviously, we're not going to bug Access about that because that's his own business, and we're not going to drag him into that. But yeah,
No, exactly.
That's crazy.
No, anything like involving stuff with donos and the fact that it went to these people who were doing shady shit. Like, yeah, I feel that too because I donate once in a while. Like, I did it because, again, I supported the community. I like all you guys. Like, and on one hand, there are times where I'm like, man, it pisses me off that in a time where I'm already like, I got to keep things. I got to be more cash retentive. I got to be careful with when I do stuff. Like, the little careful bits that I've done went towards the wrong people. You know what? That is a risk that's going to happen. But like, then I turned it into a net positive, which I think I got the idea from Weaver, but I also was just going to do it anyway, where it was like, okay, well, I'm not doing membership with Oppblock. Fuck it. Let's just send the membership to Khuck.
Oh, yay, me too.
Well,
I mean, I was already going to do it anyway, but like, then it was just like, oh, good, I don't have to wait any longer.
I appreciate it regardless. Thank you.
And as everybody else should, make sure you subscribe and join membership options for the Khuck cast because it starts as little as what is it again?
$1.49.
To quote,
it's something cheap as fuck. It's cheaper than a can of Monster. So go and give Khuck a can of Monster every month.
I drink so much Monster.
99 cents. Become part of the Khuck crew, and you'll become a member for as low as 99 cents.
I am going to say what Slug put here because I believe this wholeheartedly. He said, I donated a lot for the meme, which he'd do the dollar dono and send stuff, but still, like, he'd do it a lot. And he said, I donated a lot for the meme, but I know that disgusting piece of shit took my money and only kept me around for the money. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, and Slug then tried to... Yeah, he swam in lava. Nice job, bud.
Backshots for 2. Give this money to Pi.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Backshots.
Okay. Tech for being a member for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. You're welcome.
I need these foxes to stop trying to come to my house and eat my chickens. You're not getting in my house. You're not eating my chickens.
They scream outside my window every single fucking night.
I am talking about Minecraft.
God, why did I say it
fair.
like that? Oh, okay.
You're talking about foxes. Don't worry.
They're loud
It's
as
been
heck,
known.
though.
They scream
But
like
yeah,
you wouldn't
no.
believe. It's terrifying.
If any of that is, again, if any of that is true, then that's absolutely disgusting. But again, you know, we won't know if it's ever true or not, truthfully, but we can.
Love us.
Yeah.
I hate both of you.
So, I don't know. All right. Okay, here we go. Here's let's go back.
Anyway,
Also, one of the biggest miscommunications, there was no private server for that. It was literally all like publicly available things. So if they want to spread that, they can. But like
That's
the
what
second
I was told because I wasn't in either. So when that call happened, when I was looking for like, okay, if Makari has these 2 servers and Q, you are modding them, can you look for this? Can you look for this call? Can you look for what's leaked? And that's when he said he saw it, and I said, are you sure? And he goes, yeah. And I said, okay, then that's what it is.
I
nope.
just don't believe that.
What's it called? That other server, Diesel's in it, for example. He can see these things. So it definitely wasn't that, and that was where we played Monster Hunter. And then the other server doesn't, like, there's no drama talk. And, like, to the point, I had to segregate out people who were trying to talk politics. And I was like, no, I don't want to hear this stuff. This is too doomery. You can have your own little thread to fucking talk politics. I don't want to deal with it. And
Oh, Kevin, thank you for the 5. Happy Mother's Day weekend, Khuck.
Yay, Kevin.
Yay!
Yay, thank you so much. We hit the goal. All right, Pie.
Me. Hello.
Witch art or Mr. Huck art?
Witch.
Okay.
Yes, I love the witch.
Which is good, because I picked the spin cycle last time.
Ooh,
There
yay,
you go.
it works. Yay. Oh my gosh, I found an igloo.
I need to animate at some point.
Thank you so much, Chad. Thank you. Let me redo this here really quickly.
I can
Jet
teach you how to
for
make
2.
jar gifs.
I'm not making jar gifts.
Thank you, Jack, for the 2.
I'll
YouTube
make-
crash fixed and Blue was humped by a fox. Damn.
I was not humped by a
Oh my
fox. It was
God.
trying
No.
to hump my house.
The fox is innocent.
It was trying to get
At
my
least it's
chicken,
not
so
fucking
not
me
really.
this time.
True.
This has happened to you with a fox specifically?
Okay, not with a
Um,
fox, not with a fox, not with a fox. Just, you know, with the amount
Okay, I
of
was
weird
about to say.
animals in my house that have... Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
get
a
that.
fox has never jizzed on me.
Also, Slug, you're not the first person to accuse me of being a furry. It's just that I'm really good friends with a couple of furries, and unfortunately, that just makes me guilty by association at this point. And to be entirely fair, I did go with him to one of my really good friends to a furry con once, and it was very fun because that's just a community of very nice people apart from all the crazy shit that happens. So it was a good time.
Oh my God, Siegfried. That sounds like something Mr. Huck would do. The first mistake.
He drew me as a yellow lab furry. I'm traumatized. Yes, Slug, you're a furry. Congrats.
The first mistake my brother made in Minecraft was accidentally building a monster spawn in our house, and it essentially blew up in the process.
Wow.
Whoopsie fuck.
That is totally
very
something
good.
Mr. Huck would do. That is totally something Mr. Huck
Yeah.
would do. Oh my
Never
God.
mind.
I have
I
given
still have to-
Slug.
I still have
Okay,
to check
okay,
out the. I was just saying it offhand, but I still need to check out the XP farm.
Oh,
Full
okay.
access to
Ooh,
both servers.
oh,
so
I
you can go through
made that,
everything
yeah.
just
Speak
to
of the
reinforce
fucking
that as
snake,
well.
and now he's fucking
Because
staring at me. Go
I'm-
away, you fucking freak.
You want to?
What
Got
you
nothing to hide
don't
at
say
this
that
point.
time.
We're giving
Oh.
Slug access to Touchcast and stuff.
Yeah, that seems like it's
Oh,
the
fucking
best for
poop.
this.
Yeah.
I'm tired. And
too. It's
there's
like-
I just want everything to pretty much come out as much as possible to have it straight through. Just damn, didn't expect Rena to be sexting Emerald, or Emerald would be stupid enough to take. I'm genuinely curious where he got stuff like Falgi was never a part of the channel. Things from.
Yeah,
Huh?
I don't know where that's from either, because we also never hid that it was Kat's idea.
Yeah.
Ever. We just stopped talking about them when they all left because that's weird.
Yes. What's it called? That's why I fucking did my own little press tour there. I went on Dickers and I explained how the channel started. And they're like, no, it was originally a D&D group. I got dragged in by Pharaoh for this reason to play D&D. Pharaoh, Falgi, and Kat all started it. Kat had the, if I'm not mistaken, Pharaoh was the one that came up with the idea to stream. Kat came up with the name, and Falgi just made the channel. And then went from there. And then how things...
I'm looking at a picture from Reese. This is how he's staring at me.
I can't wait to
Right
look at.
now.
I'm gonna
Feel
go look
free
at
to
it
share it
now.
on stream.
It's very
I'm gonna go
Feel
look.
free to share it on stream. This is literally how this motherfucker is he's just looking at me in the fucking eye.
There's a YouTube channel that I love very much. I believe he goes by Dank Pods, and he'll like review different audio setups and like shitty old MP3s and other stuff like that. And he just has this really like gigantic snake named Frank. Yes, Slug is very excited because I think he also knows that I love yes, I love Dank Pods. It's very fun. There's lots of in jokes. That's why he's yelling, "My pug sell my one grit." Yes, very Slug is just fucking having an
Slug's
anxiety.
going nuts.
No, not
Oh.
anxiety. I didn't want to say he's burning out because I don't feel like that's very appropriate, but you get me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on, give me 1 second.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Slugging
But yes.
out.
But anyway, the point is, this YouTuber has like
There.
a giant snake that appears at the very end of his streams all the
That's-
time, named
That's
Frank.
Reese's snake
And
just staring. That's Reese's snake just staring at people.
He's still looking at me! He's still looking at me, guys!
it's because you're
Need to save-
interesting.
Save Reese.
He hasn't
That's
moved.
funny.
He's literally staring at me as if I've offended his entire family. Bro, all I did was take your own shit. All I did
No,
was
I have
take
to-
your own shit out of your water bowl. Holy fuck.
No,
Do you want me
I-
to leave the shit in next time? Extra fucking flavour?
It's like cucumber water.
No, my
Yeah.
buddy has a really funny little Bichon. Like, it's funny because we didn't, like, apparently he's a purebred Bichon, which is hilarious to me
Ooh.
because he's, like, very big for one, and he's just kind of funny looking. We call him a little butter lamb because he does look like a little lamb. He likes to wear
Aw.
clothes. Anyway, he's a sweet little thing. The funny thing is, when he gives a side eye, it looks like you said a slur in his presence.
He's
Yeah.
offended.
That's literally
Like,
this
immediately,
dude
he's
all
like, how
day.
fucking dare you? Yeah, exactly.
All day, every day, this motherfucker looks like that. Honestly.
I think that's just
to be
his
quite
face.
honest, I'm surprised he's not fucking trying to try and fuck the glass like he tries to do most times a day.
I'm sorry, that still kills me.
Dude.
Oh my god!
Khuck, one of these days
Every
I'll
year
send
I'm
you.
like, do you know what?
Oh.
I'm so excited to get another snake. I'm so excited, and
And
then
then you're
every
not.
springtime comes around, and I'm like, I want to
Mhm.
fucking make this cunt into a belt.
That's a good one. That's a good one. No,
Damn.
Khuck, one of these days I will send
love
you
him,
the
really.
2 videos that I took where I was watching the boy corgi. This does not involve humping, shockingly. No, he has a like small lower jaw. It's just how he was born. Yes, Slug, the Borgie. Boy corgi. He has a very big overbite, like to the point where he can't fully close his mouth. Like he's perfectly fine. He's just built funny. And
I've seen
He
a
kills-
dachshund like that.
exactly. But he kills me because it was raining really hard, and while the other Korg was
Now
like
they kinda
nervously
fucked the
pacing
box.
and whining, he was like shoving his fucking nose between the sliding glass door, like where there's a tiny crack between them, trying to lick rainwater.
Oh, oh no.
And I'm like, buddy, like
It worked
your
out.
water bowl. I don't know if he got any, but like I was just looking at him, watching him do this for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, dude, you have a water bowl right over
Mhm.
there. But he just really
funny.
wanted the rainwater, and it was just really funny looking between him and the girl one because she was just like anxiously pacing and whining
Oh.
because of course, storms. Meanwhile, this fucking idiot is just like trying very hard to get rainwater through a crack in the door.
Oh.
Oh,
Poor boy.
I'll do
Like,
that.
And you know
I'll
what?
do
When
that.
he was a puppy, I watched him try to eat the glass. It didn't work.
Hmm.
Mm.
I
Oh,
literally
dude, I'd eat
spoke
glass
too
if I
soon,
could.
and now he's trying to fuck the glass again.
It's only a matter of time.
There's no stopping him. There's no stopping him.
God.
Oh my
What's the
God.
snake's
This
name
snake,
again?
I swear to it's
I swear,
Psycho.
it's
Spelled
Ah,
like
well.
SYKO.
Well, you know what? Self-fulfilling prophecy.
It's every time you come on stream too. It's every time you come on.
I know.
stream.
I know. It really is. It really fucking is.
Oh, can't help it. I
And
think that's
Another
hilarious.
fucking one to the group chat.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good lord.
There's pet shaming, and then there's this.
Fuck's sake. Little
Let us-
prick. Ugh.
Let us continue.
Came to
Jesus.
how things fell apart, and then I
Yeah.
fucking read out my open message to them, which kind of throws curveballs in, like, again, the whole, like, payment conversation. That happened back when I got, air quotes, fired. So why is it coming out in this later call of people being like, why wasn't KJ being paid, or those things? Is that
It's like-
payment
and it's
got
just
talked about then? And how many times had Falgi gone on about paying KJ through the throne, or just throwing money to the throne?
Yeah, because we also couldn't pay him normally because of his disability stuff.
Yeah, this is just headaches all around with everybody involved.
Again, I was talking mad shit and all that's leaked out. They can talk mad shit back, but like the money stuff and like the stuff that's like that's really weird because you should know we have receipts for that. Like,
Yeah, that's one of the, like,
and
crazier bits of this.
I'm gonna let Falgi handle that point. I didn't pull up mine or anything, but it's just like my house, my apartment was burned down, and I still made sure to spare some dollars so he could get his fucking hard drive and stuff. Like, it's just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you had
That's
talked
whatever.
about that for a hot minute there. I remembered the whole fire thing.
Oh, are we just supposed to say, "Oh, you're forgiven now because you helped out with the hard drive"? Like what?
I don't.
Are we just supposed to
I had no
automatically
idea.
forgive you for that? Like what? What is the point of bringing that up?
Man, California's a hot mess.
Well, always, it's already starting back up, but it's staying in the fucking wildlands, so it's whatever.
It's about that time of the year anyways. And then, what's it called? I don't know, there's just, the frustrating part is a lot of this relies on proving negatives. How do I prove that I never paid KJ through Throne on my end? How do you prove that you didn't do something is really annoying.
Yeah, how do I prove that I didn't go to the other creators? Because again, nobody's come forward with that.
Ma'am!
Yeah, I don't know, there's a whole lot of schemery as a whole. And it was really weird. I've been giving conflicted information that, like, you had low-key threatened.
Why are you so focused on going to the other creators? Do you keep bringing that up? Why, like, stop! Stop bringing that up, because otherwise people are gonna look into it and probably find out that you probably did. Shut up!
People if they were going to keep talking with me behind the scenes, but I don't have any explicit proof of that. All I got was sent was the whole, hey, I'm sorry for kicking Makari, I've handed over server stuff to Falgi, my friend can't kick people out anymore either, and Falgi's the one that'll determine if people can be brought back, and then him just saying, I'm not bringing any people back to the server. None of that is, hey, don't be speaking to Makari anymore.
Yeah, I
Slug
made it very clear.
says
Very clear.
about Makari. He said, Makari is heckin' great. I'm so happy she talked to Cloudy, because Cloudy contradicts the 2-hour call I had with her basically a day before.
I bet she did. I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all. Well, because again, in all of the calls that we've listened to so far with Cloudy in general, she contradicts herself every time. Every time.
Yeah.
It's like she'll say one thing to somebody and then she'll say another thing to somebody else. She did the same thing with Beckett. When she was talking with Beckett, she was messaging somebody else in the background saying, "Oh, Beckett's doing all of these evil things to me. Help me. What do I do?"
Who the fuck
What are
was she
you
even
doing?
messaging?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
Beckett ever
wild.
said. I don't think Beckett ever
Yeah.
said, but
it's
apparently he was she was apparently DMing somebody in the background of her talking with Beckett and saying, "Beckett's being so mean to me. Beckett's doing this. Beckett's doing that. Help me. What do I do?"
Okay.
Ma'am, you did all of this yourself. What are you doing? Go.
I would love to pull up that Thanatos meme that I sent to Hidden at the one point where it's just going, this could have been an email.
True.
Yeah.
It's like if you're just, what is the point? And okay, here's my question too. I think I may have already asked this. I don't know. What is the point in going to and talking with like people like Beckett or Makari or anybody if you're just gonna sit there and contradict yourself on things that you've talked about? Like, what are you doing? What is the point?
You know, at a certain point, you can't really keep it straight.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I get it. Like, you're not gonna. Okay, to be fair, you're not
Eh.
gonna remember everything that you've
Oh
done
God, no.
because, again, that's forgivable and that's fine. But if
That's
it's
why I gave her benefit of the doubt for a long
yeah,
time.
yeah, and it's again, listen, I get it. Like, you're not. I
Heck.
barely remember what happened an hour ago. Okay, I'm just saying. But it's just,
Right.
I'm not one to talk. But again, if you you keep contradicting yourself on the important things here. Again, you keep bringing up the fact that you didn't talk to other content creators. I don't buy that for a minute. I really don't. I think that you talked to somebody. You had to have. You know what I mean?
Get out of
And
my hat.
technically,
Get out of here.
you kind of did when you went to Diesel. Just saying. You kind of did when you went to Diesel. I guess Diesel doesn't count, but whatever. It's, again, that's not the point, though. You keep. Oh, this is so aggravating. So aggravating.
Even when they left, I always made it clear, like, hey, you don't have, like, I don't expect you to stop talking to her. You guys would play games, you guys would sit in her server and stuff. Like, I'm just sad. That's basically what my thing was. Like, I'm just sad about everything that happened, and this sucks. But I never told them not to work with you. I never told them not to stop talking to you. And vice versa, not even vice versa, but like when they left the op block over being kicked out of the friend server and being demodded and stuff, we'd never kicked any of them out either. They just left. And
yeah, gee, I wonder
the rest of my
why.
mod staff were just like, well, what happened? So I gave them as little details possible, and then made sure I told all of them, like, hey, you don't have to stop talking to them if you guys had work, friends, whatever. Like,
I don't remember her really saying anything about that. I'm not saying that she couldn't have, but I sure as shit don't remember her saying anything specifically of like, you can still talk to them directly.
Is this
Like
about Makari? Right? Leaving?
I think it's about Q, Ash, and KJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Let
don't
me
think
hear that again. Let me hear that again.
And then after they just left, and the rest of my mod staff are just like, well, what happened? So I gave them as little details possible, and then made sure I told all of them, like, hey, you don't have to stop talking to them if you guys had work, friends, whatever. Like Zaint, who would.
Oh, okay. Well, it was said but to other people.
Yeah,
that
but
weren't
still,
us.
why would you say that? They
God, I remember. Oh,
They
I just
can
remember
talk to
them
if they
leaving.
want to. Like, what?
Yeah, I mean, like Name said it himself that he like had been talking to Makari ever since and all that. Like, yeah, Blue. I wish to purchase what?
I mean, if
I just
they want
remember
to...
though.
Go ahead.
Well, we would see them leave like one at a time, and we would see in the logs, and like no one would want to ask anything because we didn't want to get yelled at. So it would be like 3 days would go by, nothing, and it's just one important person would leave after another, and then eventually someone would ask something, and then we would get a response that makes it like sound like corpo, like we had to like they had to depart from the channel, but it's okay. But it was so obvious it was not okay. It was just like really strange, and the way it was phrased, it sounded like they did something really horrible. I was like, oh my god, like, and I remember one time, like, someone left, and it was to the point where so many people were leaving that it was, like, really strange, and I was, like, really afraid someone was, like, behind the scenes grooming or something. So I messaged someone who's one of those people. I was like, "Hey, do you know why this person, like, left? Like, what's going on? I'm kind of freaked out." And they were like, they sent me a really ominous message, like, it was something like, "Still be friends with that person. All will be revealed in due time," or something.
What?
Something like
Oh
that.
my god!
That is so stupid.
They were like, in the meantime, I'm pretty sure I might be mixing up DMs from different people, but I just remember them saying like, in the meantime, like, don't stop being friends with that person. I was like, okay. So I just sort of knew something was up, but it was just like, it was really strange. It was really strange.
That is so needlessly ominous.
Because I was like launching my own investigation because I was like, because like, okay, I don't know how to say this without sounding like a person that's like, I always knew, but like, I always knew Fauci was on some creep shit. So I was like launching an investigation for myself. Like, okay, is he like a diddler? Because if he is, I'm leaving.
Oh
And
my God.
yeah.
I mean, that's sad that your
But I
brain had to
always
go
knew.
that route, but
Well, to be fair, everything we covered.
Yeah.
Well, I say we.
Yeah,
Not
that's what I was just
we.
getting ready to
Not
say.
we.
True.
We didn't choose it. Everything that he chose to cover.
Yeah,
No,
But
I
that's true.
always
no,
knew.
That's
he-
true.
No, I don't think he was into kids. I think he just needed to not bother women that were significantly younger. To quote Slug, let's see here. Falgi does love young women in their 20s, mentally unstable, in the middle of extreme life changes. It's sure predatory. See, that I can see.
No, seriously,
Well-
I was in the hospital and he was texting me stuff like, "When are we gonna go on that date?" I was like, "Jesus, brother."
The one that you never
gross.
fucking agreed to.
Yeah. By the way, medical, not a mental thing. It was after Carrot Gate.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I think you had
Carrot
mentioned
Gate.
it before.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
have. Yeah, you did. Yeah, but
More
Yeah.
reasons why I hate men.
Mhm.
Reasonable.
dude, like, here's the thing, right? Yeah, I don't think that, with the different subjects and stuff that y'all covered, yeah, I can understand where Pi went to with that one, sadly, because again, let's be honest here, we do tend to cover a lot of shit like that, so yeah, unfortunately that's where your brain went to, and that's kind of sad, but I also sadly understand why it did. But
Yep.
Yeah.
it's just here's the thing, right? And I've talked about this when we went over the call that she had with Beckett. One of the first things that she said to him was when I was one of the people to reach out to her to ask her what was going on. Do you want to know why I asked her what was going on? Because they posted it in the server. They made an announcement in the server about people leaving and stuff, and all I asked her was, "Is everything okay?" or something to that degree. And she said, "Yeah, we just got people leaving, doing their own thing or whatever." That's all she said to me. That's all she said. She did not say anything about you can continue to talk with these people. You cannot. She didn't say anything like that to me, right? Not once. But so, Tech, thank you for the 5. Thank you. I truly apologize on behalf of the dipshits I share a gender with. Tech, you don't have to do that, but thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. That's funny. But anyway, but it's had she not, or Falgi or whoever posted it at the time, I think it was Falgi, had Falgi not posted that announcement in their server, I don't think that I ever would have asked, unless someone were to have told me. If Ash came to me or Q came to me or somebody like that would have came to me and said, "Hey, guess what happened?" That would have been different. But they never did. I just assumed, and just like how other people probably did too at the time, that they were going to do their own thing, like work on their own channels and stuff like that, or do whatever, go touch grass. That's what I thought. I wasn't gonna pray and be like, "What the hell happened here?" And even when Backshots for 2, thank you. Remember, chat, my DMs are open and I'm Italian. Backshots, shut up.
Thank you,
Buddy, we can't have another one. We cannot have another one. It was already annoying enough.
True. Thank you, Backshots.
He would
for the
never.
2. I
He's a
appreciate
woke
it.
king. Well,
Is he? I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But it also goes to show too that the other thing, this also, again, I talked about this before, how less nosy I am when,
Touch Grass server is crazy, but the quote private group chat server is much worse than the little smiley face. Great.
That's wonderful. Nintendo Mail, I am paying attention. I'm trying to talk here. Thank you. Anyway.
Listen, we're yapping.
It's the
Mm-hmm.
but it's the fact that
we as new
it's just
No, I was realizing that was written by Weaver. He was just saying like we never got invited to that one, which is fair. I'm glad we didn't.
But no, it's just I don't know. And I probably wouldn't have said anything or asked about any of it because that just goes to show how not nosy I am.
Yeah,
because
same.
I just truthfully, and that what does that say about me as a creator? I guess I don't. Yeah, but anyway, I don't like. But again, I had a feeling that with me being friendly with all of them, that it was something between them, and that was it. I wasn't gonna pry and be like, "Hey, tell me everything." I wasn't gonna do that. Not unless they really wanted to, and even then, it took over a year for any of them to say anything.
Yeah, no, real. I didn't want to pry either. Even when I know something was going on, I was like, oh, and I didn't want to get in trouble.
Well, it's like see, in my case, it's not even like, oh, I don't want to get in trouble. It's like, I got real life happening. I assume other people do as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And that's, again, in retrospect, maybe I could have asked, but at the same time, I really didn't care because it's not my business. Thank you, Reese. Thank you. You have a good night. I know it's like 7
Oh,
o'clock
bye,
in the morning
Reese.
for him.
Reese.
Oh, but
Oh my God, Reese didn't get eaten by the snake, did they?
no,
Oh no.
no.
Oh no, no.
No,
Weaver,
I hope not, no.
Weaver said in hindsight there were definitely layers to moddom. Like Blue Pie and I were pretty much just quote there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Slug said, not gonna lie, mods got fucked over, and the people that were their quote friends got fucking obliterated emotionally as well. Yeah, like I said, I considered them friends, but wasn't like we talked about hanging out in real life, but at the same time, like never got around to it. I assume it just wasn't a priority. And just kind of like shrugged it off and didn't really care that much and was just like, okay, whatever. And at a certain point was just like, all right, well, we're not close. I'm not really gonna like split hairs about it. I don't care that much. Like,
right. Well, and also, and I've said this before, and this is not to brag, but this is just me explaining a little bit. That I've known out of everybody in that group, again, I've known Q the longest. And so I didn't, I wasn't going to pry with him like, hey, tell me what's going on, and tell me all the juicy details, although I probably could have, but I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean?
Slug made me laugh. Whether it's like joke or like just 10 out of 10 true. Oh no, wait, it was Weaver that said it. No, Weaver's absolutely right. Weaver said, Blue, you told Falgi you were monogamous. That's why it never happened.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
And again, I don't shut the fuck up about my boyfriend because
I don't shut the fuck
I
up
hang
about
out.
Mr. Huck. So there you go. Yeah.
Well, you have an excuse because you're married and like have a child. In my case, like I just hang out with this guy too much. This is
well, that's
like
fair.
our flavors of autism fit together a little too well, so we just quote all kinds of dumb bullshit at each other. And
it's like what Mr. Huck was saying in the chat earlier, that subscribe to my wife or she'll replace me. First of all, he knows too much. Second of all, I know
that's
too
funny.
much.
That's funny.
So we ain't getting rid of each other anytime.
Slug said, what's interesting was Falgi making the rape and sexual assault comments to people in the background. Okay, then. The point of making them uncomfortable. And uncomfortable is putting it, quote, nicely. Slug, you're gonna have to clarify that ever so slightly. Like, are we talking about like things he would say to chatters or?
No, I think I know what Slug's saying. He would always do a thing where he would like, to people, he would make jokes like that. Yeah, like quote unquote
to
jokes
rape
like
people.
And they were supposed to be jokes, but it was like a weird mental game to try to break them. It was really strange. I don't want to release them, but someone involved with all of this has like a story about that. Yeah. Yeah. I actually probably shouldn't say them, but like, yeah.
No, you don't have
I
to.
definitely
No,
noticed
like
that.
that's something I think that if somebody wants to talk. Okay, as Slug says, we keep names out of this, but it has been confirmed. So basically, like, there are some things we've talked about where there are other people involved that like they don't have to come out talking about it because it's like you were already put in a really uncomfortable position. You don't need to be like out here having people scrutinize you directly. Like, it's fine. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be like he would always like not like that, but he would do stuff like that to me in calls. So every single time we'd have a call, we'd be playing Minecraft or something just normal like that. And he would call in, he'd be driving or at work, and then he'd come in, he'd be like, I'd say something, he'd be like, oh, I thought you like I'd say, oh my god, a zombie. He'd be like, oh my god, Pie, I thought you said I wanna suck your dick, you know? And
What
it
the
was like
hell?
and it would be, like, so obviously not what I said. I'd be like, "Haha, no." He would do
Oh
that
my
every
God, what
single
the
time
god!
hell?
until he falls asleep, and then he would be snoring all over the call.
Yeah,
Ew!
that
Yeah.
happened multiple times when I was around, but the rest of it, like I was never around when he made those quote unquote jokes. And I'll
Yeah.
tell you why I can verify that because I would have lost my shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Because like
Yeah,
look,
I
man,
don't
I'm
know.
I'm not fucking swaffed. I recognize that like in certain parts of the internet slash like certain friend groups even, people say some wild shit. It is what it is.
Mhm.
No, you start saying shit like that enough times, I'm gonna pull you aside and go, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?"
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Reasonable.
And I mean, if he did that, then that's obviously very very gross and that's disgusting. And again, if Slug is saying it's been confirmed, well, I'm still taking that with a grain of salt because obviously, that's a pretty big accusation. But again, I mean, if it turned, I'm sure that it's probably going to be in the article, so we'll see it in the article, I guess. But I just I don't know. All of this with Fauci in general, yes, everything that he has said and done should in regards to the drama and things of that nature should be held accountable. Absolutely. But as far as like anything else like that related to that, and again, it's not any offense to just Slug. I would say that about anybody, to be fair.
No,
So, yeah.
I couldn't stop myself from laughing because fucking Pie typed Mexican moment and then typed out the mariachi music.
He always does that. I have to
Why?
clarify, that's not me saying that. Slug has a music cue called
No,
Mexican Moment.
100%. It's just that like I can hear it in my head.
I can too. It's been haunting me. Like I'll just be in my daily life and I'll be thinking like Mexican moment.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
No, that's really funny. I love that for you.
Oh my god. But see, it's just
No,
yeah. Again,
at this point, I feel very confident saying this guy's like. Look, he doesn't have to have committed crimes to have been a fucking sex pest,
right.
and that's what I'm
No,
getting out of this.
no, Fauci was 100% a sex pest. I'm not denying that at all. Like that's fact. But from what I've seen anyway, and I think that is fact anyway. Yeah. I think that's
Well, that's why I
obvious.
told my boyfriend when Pi came to me about what happened. I was just like, "Hey, so this stuff happened, and I know how you feel about people like this, and this is why I've decided that Pi is child of surprise." And he's like, "Oh, it's fine.
Yay!
I'm not going to repeat any of the threats that he said, but they are threats." So I more so made a joke at him because he kept like he found a stupid South Park clip where it's like I think it's supposed to be Russell Crowe or something where it's like we couldn't beat up cancer, but we could beat up a kid with cancer, something like that.
Oh fucking hell.
Yeah, so because of that clip that he showed me a million years ago, I was just like, I know you have no qualms about that.
Yay!
At least he's a sex pest towards other adults. The bar is in hell around here. True, Midnight Cat.
It really is.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
really
A round of
is.
applause for him for that.
I mean,
No, we don't applaud.
Yeah. I mean, well, at least it was with adults. I'll say that. That's very true.
Yeah.
Yes. At least there's that. But as far
That's
as
a
like
bare
him making
minimum,
jokes,
like that's in the floor.
right? Well, with him making jokes like grape jokes and things like that, again, I take anything related to that unless I actually see it for myself. I take that with a grain of salt, regardless. But if that is true, that's fucked up.
So I don't know what this means, but most people will, I'm sure. But Slug said, like, homie put Echo of Tragedy to shame. Not really, but he's close. What's ironic is Falgi wanted to cover Echo of Tragedy given what he was trying his best to
Yeah.
becoming.
Yeah, that I knew. Yeah, the Echo tragedy stuff. Don't even get me started. Dr. Backshots for 5. Crazy how he can say jokes that whack, but gets super upset when he gets called Sheriff Woody.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dr. Backshot said,
Oh, because didn't he laugh
he
like Woody
sounded
once
like
or
Sheriff
something?
Woody. Yeah,
Yeah.
so he sounded like
I
Sheriff
think he
Woody.
was very self-conscious about that, I guess.
What? He got
yeah, yeah.
he got
I don't
upset
know.
by being called Sheriff Woody.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
What's
so
wrong with being
weird.
called Tom Hanks? You fucking get a grip.
Look, I guess it doesn't go with his hot e-boy avatar, you guys.
He just really wanted to be hot e-boy, I
Apparently
guess.
not. That's
Mhm.
weird. That's weird. But
Both Cloudy and Falgi hate Bulb Falgi. Okay, everyone hates that slug because it's fucking disgusting.
what is it?
No.
It's a Photoshop he did where it's supposed to be a hippo, but it's Falgi's face. That's probably
A
why he
Falgi
hated
photo.
slug.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, I saw it on internet. Jason's thumbnail. Okay,
Listen,
yeah,
listen.
yeah.
That thing is fucking disgusting.
That weird.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's
that
a
Listen.
masterpiece in a way.
that weird.
No,
Art is meant to disturb.
What?
Mm.
Slug, I swear to fucking God. What do you want? What do you want?
Is Slug bothering you in Minecraft?
Yes. You put stairs.
Damn.
Oh! So he did. I don't know if we necessarily needed them, but thanks.
Thank you, Slug. Everyone type thank you, Slug, in the comments.
I gotta say
Well,
though,
he hit-
real quick, while I'm thinking about it,
Huh.
turn around real quick. That whole layout right there that you guys have, like all the
Over
the
here?
flowers and stuff, it's so pretty.
So all of that was B.
That's so pretty.
Because I was like, Ayo, we should have a pond somewhere between our two houses. And then B was like, bet.
You know what it kind of
That's so
reminds me of?
nice.
You know those loops?
Slug, what
of,
the
like,
hell?
What the heck is that?
I think you know what it is, Khuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go. You motherfucker. He just typed the same as pie.
Can we not? Can we not? Thank you.
Listen, if it wasn't him, it would have been somebody else. But you know what? Go, get out of here. Go. Get.
Ew.
Go on, get.
All right. Are we gonna get back to the call here? Do we want to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, we're
Alright.
going to get back to the call. But also, what the
Unfortunately.
fuck, Falgi? Like, don't fucking come back. And if you do, I swear to fucking God. Like, I'm sorry. It's what I said before. We're all going to collectively, metaphorically kick his teeth in and just be like, no, you don't get to come back from this.
Yeah. No. Nope. Not at all.
All of this is gross.
I
like-
was real quick before I get back to the call. I was asked. by
Cloudy
Mr.
is coming
Huck-
back soon.
Oh Jesus
What?
fucking Christ!
I
I
also
get-
know Falgi's new channel. Of course you do.
Well, here's the thing, right? Is that Mr. Huck asked me this, and I think that this was kind of a loaded question a little bit, but he had asked me if Falgi or Cloudy were to ever reach out to me, would I talk to them? And I said, "What do you mean?" And he said, would you talk to them now, knowing what you know?" And I said, "Probably not." And he said, "Why?" I go, "Because I would get very upset with the both of them, and they would probably lie
Yeah.
to me, so there would be no point." And,
Yeah.
And he was like, "Well, what if they were wanting to give you all of the details and exclusive blah 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 blah?" I'm like,
They gave
"No."
everything to Slug. It's fine. Like,
And I was like, "No, because
it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Like, what are they gonna do? They're literally just going to sit there and contradict themselves and lie, and then they're going to make me upset because I know that they're lying, and it's just gonna be pointless. There's no point."
Yeah, and you're not here to crash out. Like, you're here to just, do your thing.
Yeah, and
Content.
Listen,
Bye.
he was saying the same thing. He's like, let's he was saying the same thing. He's like, but it's for the content, just like how he wants me to do something else related to like the Rose Malay stuff. I'm like, hell no.
No, she's so fucking annoying.
Do you know how bad that, oh my god, that was so awful. Even though I have been told that I did very well with that, and I appreciate the compliments with that, but never again. Never, ever, 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 ever again.
So
No.
Slug said they gave me legit everything. It's radioactive and a pain to slog through. Even though I put the article on hiatus, I'm still digging through those logs.
Yeah, I bet.
Girl,
'Cause it's a lot to
I'm
go
nosy.
Yeah.
Real.
No, I bet.
I mean, no, it's not.
First show
Oh shit! I
collabing
fucked
with the
up.
Quartering and Melanie Mac. Fucking Seal, Jesus.
Oh god.
Can you
Oh no!
imagine?
I put down some water, and I thought that it would just dry up. I was wrong. Oopies.
No.
It's fine. I got the source. I got the source block.
Good.
It's fine. I'll just put it
Good.
somewhere else.
Like collect stuff.
I'm aware that it's past. It's past midnight for you. That's right. It is Nintendo Mail.
Oh, who, me?
No, it's past midnight for Nintendo Mail. I think, or maybe.
I
in
mean,
the
same.
game. Is it past midnight in the game, or just in general?
But no, there's no. I mean, there's not really time in the game besides sun up, sundown. So no.
Oh yeah, that's right. There isn't. I forgot. I'm thinking
That's
Zelda.
okay.
My bad.
Fine.
My bad.
Is immediately asked me, is like, you're still
I'm getting
fine if I talk to you?"
tired. Leave me alone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so the thing is,
Okay.
you may not have done that. Falgi did. I have screenshots of him telling people that I was actively malicious to your mod team or to not trust me and avoid me. So that was an issue. So that might have been where some of that stuff happened, which is really frustrating in its own because they were just like, hey, why is he saying that you were malicious after you left? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I tried to end this as amicably as possible, and then kept everything as vague as possible in explaining it to them. But that was really frustrating to have to felt through.
That actually makes a lot of sense now.
And there were some bits like that. And that's where rumors had come to me is that Falgi was the one trying to blackball me to other people, which was really odd.
Actually, and again, this is I only have this in VC. There was a point where now we're recording. What's the other one? The oh my god, the one that Nicholas Dior is in.
Half Baked, yes.
Yeah, he was hiring artists or something. And he said in a VC, oh, I'm going to make sure that he doesn't hire Makari.
Yeah, which was also very curious because
what?
one of the now recording dudes had followed me back and had acknowledged some of my stuff.
Who? Who? Was it Core?
Maybe? I mean, that's a Makari question, obviously. But
No, I don't
maybe.
see it being Mitch. What? Interesting.
I publicly posted hey, here's my art stuff, just because I've been posting art round. It's doing the usual with that. And then it went radio silence from there. And I was like, oh, dang. Oh well.
Yeah.
So that does seem to line up with any of that. No, and then the only...
I swear to God, if it was Beavers, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Do I want to know?
Do you guys not know who Beavers is? Oh my god.
No.
I feel like I did before.
Beavers. Oh, Beavers. Beavers is a whole nother can of worms. Oh my god.
Would you get out of my house, Slug?
But you know what? In the best way possible. Beavers is the best.
Hello, Weaver. You're always welcome.
I miss Beavers so much. Yeah, I miss Beavers. Beavers is the
Is
best.
Beavers your jar to my jar?
No.
No.
No. No,
You
I
don't
love
like art of beavers?
Beavers is the best. He is hands down. He's fucking hilarious. No, okay, so the people that I'm thinking that it could potentially be, and again I don't know, is either Core or Core. Beavers would only be in the DMs to ask for boobas. That's true. That is true. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say that it's Core because it may not be, and I don't know. But that's the only person I could think of that could potentially be related to this in a way. Because the other ones, of course, besides minus Beckett, of course, but the other members don't really know about this. So I can the only person related to Beckett besides that has is still talks to Beckett still regularly would be Core, I think, but I could be mistaken. I swear if I find out it's Matt Pitt, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yo, I didn't even realize that I did not realize that I killed Slug. Whoops.
Oh, he deserved it.
I mean,
No, for
definitely,
any
but
of
like,
those people.
oopies.
Something I'm really confused about is why I was made a mod, because I'm not of the drama world. I know nothing about anything,
Girl, I
but
think
yet
we
I
know
became a
why.
mod.
I think we know why he wanted you to be a mod.
Do you think he stalked me on like Instagram or not Instagram, like Twitter or whatever before that?
Eh.
No. But now.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if, like, he wanted to have you around, A, because he was being a fucking weirdo. Palgy made Pie a mod for the... What? Made Pie a mod for the carrot-flavored woman. Okay.
You would have to eat my flesh in order to know. No,
Stop!
Don't do that.
Oh my god,
No.
Pie, no! Pie, no!
And then Weaver...
Ma'am.
And then Weaver said, I'm the one... Well, it's because Pie's Minecraft skin is literally just a carrot.
Exactly.
But Weaver said, I'm the one who was the odd one out when it came to mods, which is fair because Weaver's like, you know, a lovely dad in his 50s.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I hate that. I hate what Slug just said.
The day
Okay.
Matt Pitt found reading is the day we lost him. True, man, Stan. Very true.
What?
Very, very true. Oh, okay. So, bit of background for you two about not recording. Okay. What all do you guys both know about not recording?
A whole nothing besides the fact that the one guy decided he was gonna go and live his life, and that's good.
Yeah, I know absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Yep.
So, now recording. Let's see here. Here we go. Matt Pitt,
Crash
who
course.
Ansan just mentioned.
Yes.
Beavers.
The one that went to go live his life.
Matt Pitt.
Yes.
Matt Pitt did, yes. Matt
Yes.
Pitt.
I know he's missing his legs.
Yes. Leg. Just one. Just one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it both or one? So it's
Just
the
one.
one.
Just one. Matt Pitt.
Good for him. I don't know why I'm saying good for him.
I agree.
Mitch.
Okay.
Core. Toxic Piplup. And Beckett. Beckett
Okay,
was Beckett was the latest one to join, but before that it was all of them, but they had another co-host and his name was D-Max. But D-Max left in 2024? No. The end of 2023. The end of 2023 was when he left. And then Beckett joined, I think, like the early 2024, like a couple of months after D-Max had left. But no, Matt Pitt is the legless wonder, as we like to call him, or Matthew
The legless wonder.
Matthew Pitterson, as we like to call him as well too.
Matthew Pitterson.
He is the one that went to go live IRL, which we miss him dearly.
Listen,
he is also.
I just
hold on. I'm gonna leave the room for a second, and I want you guys. I have to show this off every time I do it because it's mandatory for me. Hold on. I will be right back into the live. Stay there.
Oh yeah, and fuck you, Khuck, you dumb bitch.
Ah, yes.
That's Matt.
That's beautiful.
I recall. I remember. That's
brilliant. Stellar.
That's Matt.
I feel
and
like
I will never get rid of that ever.
I feel like one day Pie'll say something, and I'll hope to God that someone has clipped it for the fun.
I love that.
Because I just feel like I feel like there's a chance.
I love that soundbite. But yes, anyway, so again, back to what Makari was saying here briefly. Sorry.
Yes.
The only person that I can think of maybe would be Core, but again, I could be mistaken. So anyway, all right, let's continue.
Other bit in that too that like felt kind of scummy was what's it called? Is it had come through about Falgi like feeling really bad for like what happened to me and all of that, and how he wanted to apologize. And then he just never actually apologized.
We can't hear. Oh, you know what is? You don't have your stream.
Oh, because she left and came back.
Oh,
Yep, there it is.
that makes sense.
I get it.
Yay, thank you.
He had come to me in October and then been like, "Well, I don't agree with how things went on, and
it was the
firing.
The world's non-apology. Yes.
I wasn't sure if I ended up actually seeing that.
I don't have it open.
It was the whole like.
I didn't see it, but I was just kind of. I remember we were talking. I was like, "What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Why do you even say anything?" I didn't feel it.
Okay, I'm good now.
There you go. I've just been keeping that consistent of like, this is how that happened.
Oh my god.
Where he's like, "No, it's not you, but I disagree with how that got handled." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Not my circus, not my monkey. Real as fuck. Real as fuck.
I mean, at that point, if I'm already kicked out, it doesn't matter who the Kiwi Farms account is. I know it's not me, and I know it's not Gorski, so fucking not my problem at this point. It's just at that point, whoever it is still a snake in the grass on their end.
Yeah, and they can just keep doing what they were doing already. Again,
Yes.
This was just so planned. Diesel's been angry at us for a long time.
Yeah, and that's also feels very.
And I know he's the type of person to wait. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Christ,
Shut up.
trying to frame it like Diesel is the reason that all of this shit happened. Like, shut up.
Yeah, no, like again,
My dude is running a store and fighting his internet connection. I don't think he has the fucking brain cells to deal with you.
I saw that on Twitter about his
They're all
internet connection.
occupied.
That sucks.
Like,
Yeah, I
I'm
saw that
sorry.
earlier.
Dude has had way more important shit in his life going on. Why the fuck are you trying to come out here and say, "Oh, he's like been mad at us for a long time"? Like, now you're just implying that like he's the reason for your downfall. Like, shut up.
Right.
I can't. Like, look.
When you did all of this to you again, you're still pulling the victim. You're still playing
Like-
victim there, Cloudy. What are you doing?
Christ.
Seriously, just again, this is part of the reason why I could not talk to her or to Falgi. Now, there's no way because I would lose my shit. I would lose my shit.
Can I point something out that I like to point out every single fucking time? Diesel's younger than both of these people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And, clearly living his fucking life.
That was
And
something
I'm
that came up a lot in our conversation, not about Diesel, but they'd be talking about a drama or something, and at some point I stopped participating in my opinions on something because they were so against this. But they seem to think that like an 18-year-old on the internet has the same mental capacity as them, or like someone in their mid-30s. I just really don't think that's true. So it'd be like someone would come on or someone in the server would say something stupid, and then they would go to trash talk them in mod talk, and it would be someone who's like literally 18 or 19, and I'm just like, hey, I mean, they're like really young, like we can't be holding them to, we just gotta correct them, we can't be bullying them. And
also, why do you care so much? I'm sorry, you're in your fucking 30s. Like, why are you so fucking bothered by this? Get a grip.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is why I don't pay attention most of the time, because I'm already in my 30s. I don't fucking care. I'm trying to live my life.
Yeah.
I'm here for like fucking around. And exactly. And like, we're here, like, what we're doing is mostly for fun. We talk about things that are serious. Like, I'm not a content creator, but you see what I'm saying. Like, we're here for like a balance of like, I don't know, slop and stuff that makes you think. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's like I just turned 24, and if like even stuff I said like 2 years ago, I'd be like, oh my god, that was so stupid. Why did I say that? Like, we can't be like 35-year-olds arguing with 18-year-olds on Twitter, like I feel like that's just not okay.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's not. At least, no. To me personally, that's not okay to do either. No, absolutely. That's why you won't catch me doing any of that, or at least, now, if it was back when I first joined the community, maybe, depending on if I was really feisty enough. But now I'm just like, I don't care. No.
Yeah.
So a couple notes from Weaver. One is about the whole thing with Diesel and like acting like he's the reason for their downfall or something. He said, no, that was all homemade, and Diesel has every right to feel betrayed and angry, because again, they were friends. Like, sending Christmas presents to each other, friends. Like, this is so like shitty and gross and stupid from people.
They met up IRL. Yeah, they met up IRL. Diesel introduced them to his brother, like to family.
Yeah, and like
bro,
having spoken to his brother, because like I write about pop culture stuff sometimes, and I really want to write about the Mana Potion because I just think it's such a cool company. Like, I respect him as a professional, and I have said this like to him, to Diesel, to pretty much anybody I've interacted with. Like, there is a professional boundary between us, whether this is like YouTube shit or not. I don't want you feeling uncomfortable. Like, there doesn't, like, if anything feels like it's crossed a line when I speak to you, you can say that and I will back the fuck up. Like, it's not that serious.
Right.
But this person was your friend, and you were over here talking shit on them for not being online to like help you in your shitter drama with other mentally ill people on the internet. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, it pisses me off more than I can put into words, and that's kind of why I keep talking about this. Because it's like, these people are my age. Like, I'm not a perfect person by any stretch of the imagination.
Neither am I.
But, like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
None of us are. You know?
I just...
yeah.
I'm pretty
It just blows my mind. I mean, I agree. But...
Thank you.
yeah. Pie is the exception. But... yeah, it's just like, I don't understand how... yeah, exactly. I don't understand how someone can, like, be that fucking, like, malignantly insecure that they will, like, cozy up to a niche internet creator that they like, become his actual friend, and rather than treat that as an actual friendship, talk shit about him and, like, try to neg him into God knows what. Like, yeah, of course he's done with you fuckers. I'm done with you and I barely was involved.
Right. Yeah.
And as Weaver put it, it's because I was monogamous.
Yeah.
Well, you know, and
whatever.
can, you know, and yeah, exactly. And it's just, it's also, and to be fair though too, like, it's like I said earlier, it's sad to see, especially with, you know, you two, I'd say arguably were there longer than what I was, because I was only around for like the last year and a half maybe, because I met them in 2024 is when I first really started to get to know them. You guys had probably been around them a little bit longer than I was, and it's just sad, man. All of it is just
it is
sad, and it could have been avoided, and but they let their egos get the better of them, and they thought that they could get away with what they did, and to be fair to them, they did for a long time.
Yeah.
They did. They did for a long time, longer than what I would think that it would have gotten out by, but that's just me, I guess.
Two more fun ones to quote from Weaver. One being, my son is 16, and when he would walk by sometimes and hear stuff on stream, he kept commenting how idiotic those people were, and little did we know. And then, as I've said before, Cloudy and Falgi are two people who would have... Falgi would have made a stream on and torn them apart.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. And all the embarrassing stuff that like could be considered docs or whatever, he would have covered that. Like old videos of him, all that sort of thing. He would have covered that. That totally would have been fair game, you know? And all the like interpersonal, like sexing stuff, like that would have been fair game.
Yep.
So who knows? I always felt like it was a bit of a case of the lady doth protest too much things. And I tried to bring that even when I was oh my god, I was a new mod and I was saying this, and honestly I was so brave. We would be in like a VC, it would be like me, him, and Cloudy, and they'd be talking about stuff, and I'd literally say, yeah, and I mean like okay, and like I wouldn't cover another essay case because like, you know, the people who only cover those tend to have allegations themselves. And I said that so many times.
That's really funny.
Cloudy agreed with me, and Fauci was sitting there uncomfortably. He wouldn't say anything. He'd be like, he can't see my face.
That's funny. Bruh. That's funny as shit. That doesn't even have to mean anything. Like that doesn't even have to come with any sort of allegation. That's just funny.
It is
But
funny.
I mean, hey, he never stopped covering. He never stopped covering. And then I would
Future
backtrack
teller
and be like,
pie, true.
yeah, Paistrodamus, bro. No. Yeah. No,
Yeah, we got Diesel Algaib, we got Paistrodamus. What's next?
Remind the both of you. Remind me to stay on y'all's good side. I'm just saying. Remind me to
I
stay on
mean,
y'all's good side.
We're not
Look,
exactly terrifying people, but I mean, the only reason that I get really pissed off is because, well, I'm sorry, like, I've been the person who's been walking with a female friend and then seen a guy go to try and touch her ass. Like, I'm sorry, I'm the kind of person that has violent tendencies when it's not about me. So
yay! No, look, I'm like
Poppy's saying yay because she knows it's her.
Yay. No, I'm like psychic when it comes to bad people, and like I can tell like, oh my gosh, Khuck is normal. So that's why I'm actually coming on your streams.
Oh, thanks.
Honestly, real.
I had sometimes I had invite to the Oppblock and I'd be like, yeah.
You're like, you know,
thanks.
after everything.
Yeah. I'm like,
Right.
oh my gosh.
I don't blame you.
I clearly was not in enough VCs at the time, and that's probably in some ways for the best because Lord knows I would have had some kind of insane crash out that would have been framed a certain way. But whatever. I was busy having God knows which terrible job.
Right.
See.
Not paying attention, paying bills like an adult is supposed to. You know, not hitting on people, not hitting on people 10 years younger than me.
Right.
That's the thing.
If I drive them out to Diesel's store.
I just know what time it was, and it's almost 2:00 in the morning for me, and I'm sure that it's gonna be super late for you guys too. So we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night.
Well, the last thing I'll say is that, like, I've always been so tentative about the idea of streaming because I do want to, because I like to play video games, might as well, with people you can talk to. And then I've always liked, like, it's weird, even as I get older, I enjoy drawing for myself. It's still something I'm getting used to where I, like, have people enjoy watching me do that. Like, my boyfriend, I enjoy it because he's just, like, utterly fascinated and it's really sweet. But like I want to do that kind of stuff because it's just fun sharing that kind of thing. Like I liked the idea of the community that we had, and like I don't think that was fake just because the people at the middle of it were.
Right.
Completely agree. That was really well said. Yeah.
Agree.
Yeah, and then Pi and I've talked about it. You know, she said she's interested in streaming, just doesn't know what to talk about yet. And I'm like, I think you need to understand we could just play Minecraft and you could just say shit and people would watch.
Absolutely. Absolutely. B
Actually,
does it. B plays just plays
about
games.
That with you later. Yeah.
Okay. Are entertaining as hell. Or
because I'm
you
headed
can...
back to my home, my apartment, where my good microphone and good internet is.
Yay!
So... Yay!
Well, I mean,
Yay!
you could do what Do does and just cover like different ACC people if you really wanted to go down that route or something. But again, that's totally up to you guys. You know, if
that's
you
what
guys...
I love with what Do's doing. Like that's just what's fun. So
yeah,
like the
Do's
horror
great.
Saturday stuff is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like she's so close to 500, guys. She is so
Dude, I'm
close.
so ready. I'm
Get her
close
to
to telling my
500,
boyfriend.
please and thank you. Seriously.
I need to double check if my boyfriend subbed to her because I know he would enjoy her. But like, I also was just like, hey, remember how I told you to sub to Oppblock when we were trying to grow? Unsub. Because you don't need to see whatever whatever shitty apology comes out. And then I gave him the summary, and he was like, "Wow, what a jackass!"
Did you reenact the camera angles?
No,
by like jumping around.
Oh God. Listen, that was a
ladies,
gift.
I appreciate you guys so much, and we could talk for hours and hours and hours, I'm sure.
God,
but
Lord knows.
I appreciate the both of you so much, and thank you again, Therese, for joining as well too. I appreciate you both, and I'm sorry that Makari couldn't join, but hopefully she'll be able to come on at another time. So we'll figure out another topic for her to come on for. We'll figure it out.
I'm sure.
But no,
I mean,
I appreciate.
I was just gonna say,
so much.
you know,
go ahead.
Gundam, Monster Hunter, Gundam. No.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
But yeah. But no, I appreciate the both of you so much. Thank you both, and I will talk to you both later.
Yay!
Bye.
Goodbye.
All right, bye, guys.
Goodbye. Mwah.
Bye, chat.
Oh, goodness me. Well, chat, thank you guys so much for coming out here tonight. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to everyone who donated tonight as well, too. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Way to kick off Mother's Day weekend for me. I appreciate you. I think I got to everybody's super chats. Let me just double check here. This one needs a pie. Yeah, okay. I think I got it to everybody. Okay, cool. All right. Well, thank you guys again so much for that. I greatly, again, appreciate every single one of you. You guys are fantastic. I am planning on being back tomorrow night with Alex and Ty to finish the KP doc. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that one. I'm not sure what time just yet. I think we're going to shoot for a little bit earlier in the evening, probably around 5 my time. But again, it will just depend on, different things going on tomorrow. We got a bunch of different errands and stuff to run, so we'll see. But anyway, either way, be on the lookout for tomorrow early evening for us to finish the KP doc tomorrow with Alex and Ty. So I will talk to you all tomorrow night. And thank you again to Blue and to Pi and to Reese for joining tonight. Appreciate you. And to Burn and Mr. Huck as well, too, I guess. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Talk to y'all later. Bye.